JFC Fuller is first. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono. Does this thing even work? Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland of Broken Bots.
New day, and nothing has changed.
Beg your pardon, forgot to knock.
Hey!
Hello everyone. Oh no. Is anything working? Is it all good? I think it's fixed. Yeah. Parrot, thank you. Thank you, Parrot, to the rescue as always. Welcome everybody. Welcome JFC, Parrot, Jatlers. Who else? Thor, Draven, Marto, Johnny. Am I missing anyone? Welcome everybody. Why does it think you boosted 3 already?
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Wait, what? No, you boosted 2. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. Give me a moment.
I come bearing the wisdom of the ancients.
Alright, I think you can boost now. You know what? I'm going to refund your boosts. So everybody boost again if you can. At points.
Jot Eilers just boosted 2 Kronder 2 Furious.
Marto. Jatlers.
Jot Eilers just boosted Fallout Tactics, Wasteland.
Alright, I fixed your
Marto
boosts.
_ Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3, again for some reason. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono T.
Again for some reason. I'm sorry everyone. Hopefully it's fixed now. Yeah, it should be okay now. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't realize the bot wasn't working before actually starting the stream. I should have. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how it broke though. I have absolutely no idea how it broke. But I could and should have noticed it wasn't working. Well, thank you Parrot for fixing it. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Welcome everybody again. Welcome Lurkers, good to see you as well. Yeah, we are going to... Well, I'm completely thrown off my loop now. We are going to take a look at console today. A game selected, requested, redeemed by GFC Fuller. Who is here? Who was the first today? And it's a point and click adventure, I think mostly dialogue based, with some RPG elements in it. I think light RPG elements in it. It's an episodic adventure, 5 episodes. The first one is free on Steam, so you can give it a try yourself. And it's mostly about, it's a mystery adventure. I think we are going to... I have read the Moby Games page of the game, but I don't have any more idea beyond that. Might have been a Dropbox Cloud sync up, maybe. I see, okay. Yeah, it must have been some sort of problem like that due to Dropbox. I should have restarted the stream, I guess. But, well, yeah, I think everything is working now. Did I miss any messages? I'm sorry, I'm completely thrown off my loop here. Clever move to sabotage the stream so you can complain at Pert for not. Yeah, sorry, I knew you would be a little sad, Thor. That betrayal one. But you know, this is how things work, unfortunately. The majority gets their way. I wasn't rooting for any games.
Forgot to knock.
I wasn't rooting for any of them. I was rooting for Torment on your behalf. I was also rooting for Antara on Parrot's behalf. So, I guess I get to be happy and sad at the same time. Probably the flux capacitor. Possibly. But yeah, we are going to start with Antara. We finished Fallout Tactics yesterday. In fact, it was a shorter stream.
Draven just
Shorter than
boosted
expected.
Nom Nom 8.
And Betrayal in Antara one, which we are going to start next Friday. But of course today,
Draven just boosted Scald.
we are going to take a look at this game, The Council. So, the sources I checked say the first episode is like, if we go 100% exploration like we always do, listen to every dialogue and stuff, do our best. The first episode is like 4 hours. The how long to beat, etc. says other sources say each episode is around 3 hours long, so that could change between 2 to 4. You know, on stream it could be up to 5, of course, or even more, who knows. But we are going to take a look at the first episode today. I don't think we can take a look at first 2 episodes. I thought it might have been a possibility, and it still might, but I doubt we can fit 2 episodes in one stream, and since I'm not going to continue the game after today immediately, I think I will stop at the end of the first episode, so we don't stop in the middle of the second episode. How am I today? Apart from being bot annoyed. I'm generally annoyed. More so now that I'm bot annoyed. But yeah, I'm okay. How are you, Draven? How is everybody? So yeah, The Council first episode. We are going to stop after the first episode today, but I have a feeling I will enjoy this game. And I have a feeling I will want to continue after today. It will probably have to wait.
Excellent.
Hey, QP is here. I just sent you a
Pandemonium
message.
has just resubscribed for a total of 29 months. Mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang.
Thank you, QP. Thank you for the resub. 29 months. That's almost all the time since I became an affiliate. Yeah, I was just checking up on you, how you are doing. You haven't been around for a while. I see you lurking. I don't see you talking, so I thought maybe you were a little busy. I was just asking if everything is alright. Enjoying the excellent weather. Very warm today. Everything's alright? Alright, that's good. Just busy? Yeah, that's good. Happy to hear everything is good. We miss you though. Hope you are doing well in general. So, The Council, if I enjoy, and I think I will, we are probably going to continue this game after a while. It's maybe after Deponia 1. It's maybe after Deponia the whole series. So no worries if or when no promises if or when I will continue, but I think I will want to continue because it does look interesting. Has anyone played this one? Any point and click aficionados out there who have checked this game out? In the meanwhile, I guess we will do the boosts. QP, you missed most of the Fallout Tactics. I hope you were able to check out a bit of it, since you supported it for so long and for so much. We finished it yesterday, in case you weren't aware. You watched it before. You bought it but not played. Yeah, it was very, very cheap, like $1 or so, or $2 or so for the complete adventure, like all 5 episodes. A couple of weeks ago, when JFC picked this game, it was on discount, a very high discount. So I grabbed it myself, thinking I'll just have it if I decide to play it later. But the first episode is free anyways if you want to check it out. Chrono Trigger. Item match gates. And Skull. Thank you for the boots. Thank you for the boots. Jetler, Smartso, Draven. Oh no! Oh no. Chat. I need to be AFK for just a minute.
Quiescent
I forgot
Pandemonium
something
just
in
boosted
the
Sack.
refrigerator. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Where's my
Quiescent
camera?
Pandemonium just
Camera.
boosted BG3.
Where's my camera button? Oh no, camera button's gone.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted
Cheese,
Rail.
please. Oh, you rolled me. You rolled me. Uh-oh. Away. Where the heck is my camera disabled?
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to
But
touch
it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one. And for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm a mess today, isn't it? I'm really a mess. But I have some iced coffee. I put this in the freezer part of the refrigerator and I forgot. But yeah, at least I get to drink some cold beverage. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just jump into the game. Rather than being awkward further. Did I even run Steam? Yes, I did. Stop the music. Council. Yes. I'll stop talking. Probably for the best. Oh, I didn't roll either. Yeah, I know, Mary. I know. Press
Looking for bail.
left click to enter the manor. Hello? Settings? What settings are there? Credits are not settings. Subtitles are on. Let's set this a little lower. The controls are a bit weird. I think it's made for it's made with maybe consoles in mind. Alright, looks good. Episodes and quests lists. Okay, so I am assuming this is the first episode with 4 quests. Does that mean that? This one doesn't list any quests. No, it does. It's just not legible. It's very, very camouflaged.
I will break him.
Alright, so we have 4 quests, I suppose, in the first episode. Let's see, new game. Hey Ash, welcome. You missed the fun. You missed the excitement. You missed what a mess I was. The boat wasn't working.
Stop!
But Paris
You're
fixed it.
not getting anywhere with this Von Borchert.
You know, I kind of get the same feeling, my dear Sarah. Listen. Nothing. Not a sound. No one's coming to save you.
That's what you think. The Golden Order knows exactly where we are.
By the time your ridiculous secret society turns up, I'll be long gone. As for you, nothing will remain of your body. If you touch a single hair on my mother's head, I'll skin you alive.
Nothing has changed.
You know,
I don't
Louis,
regret anything.
I have no intention of beating
As
your
smooth
dear
as it
mother.
gets with me, I guess.
There are more persuasive ways of making you talk. You've stolen something from me that I intend to get back. Where have you hidden it?
Von Borchert, you can't sell that book on the black market anymore. This is finished.
We know you're planning on selling at one of Lord Mortimer's parties. All right? Just tell us who the buyer is and we can make a deal.
You've no idea of the trouble you've gotten yourselves into. Oh, but you will tell me where it's hidden. I can promise you that.
Stop annoying our host, Louis.
Hey, Vero.
Son, didn't what happened to you in Rome teach you anything?
How are you, Vero?
Just a few more minutes and my concoction will be ready. With this, your bodies will dissolve in less than 4 hours. You'll see. It loosens tongues in no time.
You know, I have to admit, Mother, the only thing you've ever taught me is that damn motto of yours. Always remain rational. And open. I got it. I've opened our shackles.
Draw him over here. I'll take care of him.
Von Borchert! Von Borchert! Listen. Let's make a deal. I'll tell you where the book is if you let my mother go free.
Oh, what are you playing at?
Don't worry, Mother.
You want to play the hero. Pity you're not in any position to do so. For the last time. Where is Al-Azif?
Al-Azif?
Do this. Trust me.
Sure, I'll trust, Mother.
Please, be my guest, Mother.
Does this game have quick time events?
Well done, Louis. You reacted perfectly.
How do you feel, Mother?
Couldn't be better. He's alive, so I can question him after we get back. Pity he's just a middleman.
I guess a little
Means I
bit of
haven't
quick time
finished with this
events,
case.
like-
Oh, I had a feeling you'd be running
Do
off
I
on
have
one of your
infinite time to
adventures
choose
again, Mother.
things?
You
I
know
think
what?
I have limited
I'm warning
time.
you. This time, I'm coming with you.
No, even though you impress me more and more, I have to do this on my own.
Mother, you're no spring chicken anymore.
Come on, let's go home.
That's an understatement.
And don't forget to send our men to tend to Von Borchert.
Just tie him up. You didn't kill him or anything. What are you doing? Amateurs. Feel the call. Oh, couldn't read. Yo, mom. You old. Your mom is so old. This is already finished. You win some, you lose a lot. Yeah. She no long book, yes.
Well done, Mother. You just had to pick up Von Burchert's trail on your own, didn't you? You ditch me in Paris with no explanation, and off you go to infiltrate one of the world-renowned receptions of this Lord Mortimer? And now he writes me to say that you've gone missing on his private island? Which, by the way, looks more like a big rock than a paradise island.
Episode 1, The Mad Ones.
The least he could do is explain to me how he managed to lose you. In any case, it is time for you to stop all this, Mother. It no longer suits your age. Well, I'm sure I'll find you once again, slogging through the caves beneath the island, searching for some long-lost mystical object that you just can't live without. I'm already hating this trip, and all I've done is think
Contrary
about
to
it.
what one may be able to imagine, it was not the host himself who invited me.
Well now, Duchess, we find ourselves both invited by Sir Horn.
Well, how very amusing. Perhaps we have some common interests, Your Eminence. Is this your first time at one of Lord Mortimer's legendary parties?
Oh no, we have been friends since long ago. But as I'm doing some business with Sir Horn, the invitation came from him.
Well, I simply can't wait for all the festivities to begin.
And you, good sir, what brings you here?
Your Eminence, with all due respect, I prefer to keep my reasons for coming here to myself. I promise, it has nothing to do with the legendary party that you all appear to be preparing for.
Believe what you will, my son. However, everything is related to the legendary parties organized by our host.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that, Cardinal.
Anyway, consider yourself fortunate, young man, because there are many who dream of simply one day setting foot on this island, and only a very few ever make it. Indeed, I imagine this must be your first time here.
And you, Duchess? You seem to be quite accustomed to things here. Am I right?
I do not think that one can ever get accustomed to what Lord Mortimer prepares for his guests. But you are right. This is not the first time I've been on this wharf.
If you've come back again, I imagine you must find it to be of some interest.
Here, everything is possible if you make the right choices.
What does she have behind her?
It really is
her
up to
ear?
you whether you leave better off.
It's like a
or
hearing
not.
aid, but it's
Please
not.
excuse me if you find me overly curious, young man. I did not mean to cause you any embarrassment. Come, Duchess. They are waiting for us.
We're moving, Monsieur.
Was it like a
Richet,
weirdly
if you would
rendered
like to join
hair?
us.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
coming, Duchess.
It's like
Cardinal,
weirdly
a Duchess?
rendered shadow
I wonder if
behind
all the
ear.
guests here are this prestigious. If I'd known,
I don't know, it looked very
I would have gone
weird,
for a
though.
better suit.
Maybe it was her ear. Oh, something's happening.
Are you all right?
Makes sense. Whoa.
Mother? Oh shit, your hand!
What?
So,
Okay, it's done.
did you put it in a safe place?
Yes. I made sure no one was following me. Don't worry, Sarah. No one's going to find it.
Are you absolutely sure?
Are we
Yes, I'm
experiencing
sure.
her memory?
Right. Just one thing left to do.
No, Mother, no, don't!
What? Have you lost your mind?
There's no other way.
If you kill me, you won't find it.
That is the point, my dear. No one must ever put their hands on it again.
No. But I trusted you.
Are we seeing the future?
No, Sarah. Don't. No. No! You can run if you want to, Sarah, but you will pay for it, Dad.
Hugh.
But she's not
Are you
dead.
all right? What's going on? Here, take this.
I'm sorry.
Keep it. Are you better?
I'm fine. Don't worry. It's getting late. Why don't you go on ahead and I'll catch up with you, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes! I'm sorry. I'm sure, yes.
Fine.
I definitely have to find Mother quickly.
I'm not sure what that was.
Am I going crazy or what? This can't be real. The Duchess arrived with me. What's happening? happening to me, for God's sake?
Emily, okay, let's see what we have.
I absolutely need to find you, Mother.
Do we have any menus or anything? We can walk. What else? Pressing every key. Keys. F buttons. Oh, I took a screenshot. Okay. There's the escape menu. So there's no journal or anything, is there? Huh. Can we run? Yes, we can. Camera is acting a little weird. And it's too close to the character. Let's set this down a little bit. Are there objects around? Is it kind of low FPS? I don't know. It doesn't look like low FPS on my end on the game. Well, maybe turning the camera around. It's so poorly optimized, you think is a problem. It looks nice, but on the PC it just runs bad. Oh, you played this one, Thor, yourself, and watched it. I don't know, it doesn't look very smooth. It's not too bad, but it doesn't look very smooth while moving the camera around. I think it may have something to do with my bitrate also on your end. When I'm moving it too fast, since I have 4.5 megabits of bandwidth upload. It may not be enough for these graphics. Can we lower the graphics? Would that help? I don't want to lower the graphics, and I don't think I can anyway. But it's so... The thing that annoys me the most right now is that it's so close to the character, I can't really see what's ahead of me. See, he takes up so much space. And sometimes the camera just flips 180 degrees. I don't move it that much. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of mouse acceleration. Hey, Cherry.
Louis,
oh,
during
you're
the
welcome.
trip, I had
Enjoy the
something
walk,
I
Cherry.
wanted to
Good
ask
see
you, but we didn't happen to run into each other.
Yes, Duchess?
I'm not sure if you remember, but we've met before. At that time, you were of two minds as to your choice of career. Tell me, what have you been up to since?
Oh, okay. What have we been up to? So, diplomat, politics, etiquette, linguistics, conviction, diversion, occultist, manipulation, occultism, erudition, sciences, subterfuges, detective, questioning, vigilance, psychology, agility, logic. So, choosing a class defines your basic skills. The other skills will still be available, but unlocking them will be more expensive. Okay, so from what I have seen on Moby Games, from what little I have seen, there are lots of skills as we see here, and they all and only come in handy during dialogues. You have a certain amount of points you can use to apply your skills whenever applicable, and the more you raise your certain skills, the more effective they are. They basically unlock dialogue options, I think, which may give you useful information, may not give you useful information, or you may give you useless information. Hey Pi, welcome. The bot didn't broadcast. Yeah, I know, the bot was broken when we started. Oh, you're right. I should do that.
I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to
welcome,
home of
Pi. Good to
fighting
see you.
lizards.
Happy Monday. So, yeah, the bot was broken when I started the stream. We fixed it, but some of the stream start things didn't trigger. I'll take a look at it in a minute. And these skills, I think, will be either cheaper or at some point free to use. So class skills will always be our main skills. You get low FPS, stuck at 43 with your time 50. Simply change VSync and your CPU to fast. Press the channel. VSync. Is anyone also, you know, kind of annoyed with how the game works right now? Should I take a look at these VSync options and stuff? Okay, give me... Let me look at this. Oh. Wait, I don't do that via Firebot anymore. Parrot, do we send the stream start messages via the bots? We send it via the bot, right? Not Firebot anymore. Is there a way you can manually send the now online message so that it starts getting updated? If given a chance, you will complain about how poorly running it looks. Okay, let me see. So, oh, start the wrong thing. So, program settings, the council. Let me find council. Changing VSync to fasts. Okay, I set it to fasts. Applied. Well, I need to restart the game. I need to choose a class before I do that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Parrot, don't bother. It's the bot is updating yesterday's message now. It's screwed up already. It didn't send a new message, it's just updating yesterday's message since it was the last message. And it says we have been live for 4 hours 22 minutes. It's still counting up from yesterday's. Wow, today has been an amazing stream so far. I'm sorry everyone for all the problems. Hopefully, thankfully they are not very big problems. Thanks for the heads up, Pi. At least we know. Alright, so we have to choose which classes we will probably most use. So I don't think I will go for occultist. I'm kind of between diplomat and detective. So questioning, vigilance, psychology, agility and logic versus politics, etiquette, linguistics, conviction and diversion. The diplomat shines in society. A talented speaker, he avoids faux pas and he can convince those with whom he's talking, without offending them. Politics is his field of predilection. The detective excels in investigation. He is trained to notice every detail in his surroundings as well as in people he questions. A hands-on man, he does not shy away from the direct approach. So I like the diplomats. Remembering nothing, you are going to say go occultists. Manipulation, occultism, erudition, sciences, subterfuges. Clearly choose as you will. I was more, you know, occultist might be interesting. It will probably give us some unique insight into the supernatural, because this game has supernatural elements in it. It will give us a unique insight into the supernatural elements of the game. Now, I normally, as QP says, I would go directly towards detective, because I think mostly because agility is part of this. Agility could be a part of non-dialogue, you know, people dialogue kind of stuff where you have to act fast. Detective is definitely rock subclass, exactly. Now, none of these have anything like that. This is all dialogue, you know, etiquette, persuading others, etc. Detective is more like sees and understands. Maybe not so eloquent with his speech. I don't know. I don't know. They all sound very enticing. They all sound very enticing. Detective Bio, Detective Pikachu. Mitra's alter egos, yeah. We could go occultist as well. Do I want occultist now that I am thinking about it? The supernatural elements of this. I really want the agility and logic though. Well, the thing is, you know what we can do? We could go detective with and tap into occultism as well as erudition. Erudition, yes. I cannot even read today. Let's do that. Let's go main detective. And we will also go... So, okay, we are going main detective, but we will take etiquette...
And there was much rejoicing.
And occultism from these whenever we can. Michelbot is alive. It is. Parrot fixed it quickly. Nothing was working, you know, the sounds, the... B666, nothing was working, but Parrot fixed it quickly. Thankfully. Alright, let's go detective. Oh, it is much more than that. Oh, interesting. So we have 3 available points. Logic, science, and... Ah, this is so cool. Like, can I... Yes, I can pick those skills as well. So these are... What does it mean? 4 points left before level 2, 3 points left before level 1. So these all start at level 1. Chapter 1 is just picking your... Well, I would assume you want me to take longer to finish chapter 1, JFC, since it's the only one we'll do today. Triggered a new Discord announcement and deleted last streams, now clubbered post. Live runtime is wrong, you don't know why so far. No worries, Brett. I appreciate that you sent a new message. That's good enough. It doesn't have to be accurate. There are many inaccurate posts in that channel anyway. So we have a point in manipulation, and we have a point in psychology. It's maybe because of our prior choices, like when we chose to trust our mother in the prologue section. We gained the trusting feat, so maybe trusting gives you a point in one of these. Your past granted you 1 skill points in manipulation and psychology, so I'm not sure what those are. One of them must be the trusting that we picked up. I'm not sure what the other is, but we have level 1 in all of these, and generally we need for... Okay, so what if I put 3 points here? Now you see 5 points left before level 2, whereas these are 4 points left before level 2, because this is our main class, right? So we can go into any of these. That is actually very interesting and cool. These are cheaper, but we may want to go into these either. It may not make for a very optimal class though. But I have also read, and I would expect from a point-and-click adventure to be like this anyway, I have read that you don't really need any of these skills to finish the game. So the game doesn't rely on having a certain skill to finish. They just add, you know, optional, useful or useless dialogue. Are they capped different? I don't know that. I don't know that. But we have 3 points now. With 3 points, the only thing we can do is either unlock manipulation, which is a good idea. Only 2 points to unlock manipulation. We can unlock any one of these skills, but take less to unlock this, or we can take psychology to 2. There are 3 MTRX for non-class skills and 4 for class skills. Yes, that's because these are level 1. These are level 0. So when you put 3 points in this, it becomes level 1, and you need to put 5 points now to take it to level 2. To take a class skill to level 2, it needs 4 points. Non-class skill needs 5 points. Yeah. But I think it may be a good idea right now with our first points to either get psychology to level 2 or get manipulation to level 1. I think I would want manipulation anyway. I wouldn't expect occultism skill to come in handy at the very start of the game. I think we would have time. What are these? So, etiquette. Adopt the appropriate behavior of every social situation. Also used to formulate flattery or veiled insults. Where's physical instrument? Half-life. Authority. Yeah, where's Shivers? Where's Shivers? We need all those. Conviction. Convince people with sheer force of your will and your attitude. Express politics. Express your grasp of the geopolitical situation, nation's interests, and diplomatic relations. Diversion. Divert people's attention, change the subject, or avoid questions. Linguistics. Translate all kinds of documents and conversations in foreign languages. Okay, this sounds very useful for a detective, by the way. Now, I'm looking through the eyes of a detective to the non-class skills to see which ones may be the most useful. Now, all of these have use, of course. But I think linguistics in the diplomat tree is the most useful for the kind of detective I have in mind. Subterfuges. Discreetly steal items, pick locks, notice falsification. So this is exceptionally important as well. Science. Be up to date with scientific knowledge and medical techniques. Erudition. Benefits from a sound cultural background in the arts, geography, and history. Occultism. Rely on your knowledge of myths, occult, and religious symbols, as well as ancient languages and secret societies. So 2 skills I think are very important for us. Manipulation. Get people to act in your own interest. This is also pretty important as well. So I see 3 skills here which are good for a detective. Agility. Use your coordination against your surroundings and sometimes against people. Logic. Use your logical mind and oratorical talents. Psychology. Read people's behavior like an open book. Vigilance. Notice noteworthy details or oddly placed elements. Questioning. Not something strange in someone's behavior or appearance. So for the character I have in mind, kind of, all 5 skills are very useful. In occultist, manipulation, occultism, and subterfuge is useful, and in detective, linguistics is useful. So I think we may go unlock manipulation here and put 1 point. Can I keep my points? I don't think I can. No, I have to spend the points. Put 1 point here so we can unlock it later. And we are going to go ahead and to start with unlock, maybe not this even, unlock linguistics and subterfuges first, then occultism, and then focus on these a little bit maybe. I don't know. I think it looks like a good start. Let's put the points in subterfuges so we can unlock it faster. I don't know if it makes any sense, my thought process.
Well,
to you.
Over the last few years, I've solved a number of crime cases. Like the chauffeur d'Orgère, for example. Thieves that tortured their victims with burning embers.
Charming. How did you catch them?
I told the most cowardly one that the others had given him up.
Ah, and I wager your thief suddenly started to talk.
You wouldn't believe it. He told us everything. The jobs, the stashes, the names of his partners. Couldn't shut him up.
I heard about that case, but I didn't know you were the one who solved it.
I'm flattered that the news made it across the channel. And you've got a darn good memory, Duchess.
Well, they say I have the memory of 2 people. But please call me Emily.
Fine, Emily. Tell me, I was actually helped on that case by my mother. You wouldn't know her by any chance?
Wait, Louis. We've already met. You do remember me, don't you?
Yeah, I will, whenever I can. Right after we regain control of the character. But thanks for reminding, QP. So what are these? We see 4 things here. I'm not going to lie, but what are the 4 things we see here? Are these... Also, this is good exercise to see if we have infinite time to make choices. It looks like we do. So maybe we don't have any quick time events at all in this game. As JFC said. In a game without an empire isn't worth its salt. Effort points is what we spend to apply our skills in dialogue. But I'm not sure what these are. Are these the skills we could use? Maybe. So I don't want to offend her by saying I don't remember. But I don't think I'm good at lying. It may offend her more, so we will...
Please excuse me, madam. I'm sure we've met before, but I don't remember where.
I appreciate your honesty, even if it's not very flattering for me.
I imagine that with your beauty, madam, it's the first time a man hasn't remembered your face.
Okay, Parrot, we can take a short break.
I must say, you make up for yourself rather elegantly.
We can take a short
Please
break
stop
during the
torturing
ad
me.
break in 10
I'm
minutes.
completely at your mercy. Where have we met?
4 years ago in London?
No, sorry, I don't remember.
In the office of William Pitt, remember? No?
I'm so sorry, Emily, but I really don't remember you.
Let's drop it, Louis. It doesn't matter. Right, time to go to the manor.
Opportunities. Your skills allow you to discover hidden details. Select the object that is most suggestive of the situation in order to discover them. Opportunities do not consume effort points. To access the skill required for the situation, you just need to have unlocked it. Alright. Oh. Oh.
I asked her a question.
There was
she answers
one
with
more.
another. Is she playing with me?
There was one more. I couldn't click on the other one, so I can only click on one of them? Or did I miss my timing window? Each person you meet on the island has their own personality, which makes them vulnerable to certain skills, immune to others. Exploiting their personality is crucial to achieve your personal goals. Skills used having immunities will not succeed and leave you exhausted. Meanwhile, exploited vulnerabilities will give you 1 effort point back. Okay, this is actually very interesting so far. What I have seen of the game. I'm impressed. Push the enter button to access your menu pages.
Emily, please excuse my insisting, but you still haven't answered about my mother. Do you know her?
So logic, we use logic.
Everybody here knows Sarah de Richet.
We were able to use logic to notice that.
I don't know where we're going like this, Emily, but you're connected to my mother one way or another. And if I can believe my vision, you don't have much of a place in her heart.
Talents. You obtain talents when carrying out certain actions. Remember to review their unlock conditions. Okay, and effects as they offer very interesting improvements. Review all talents in the dedicated tab in the menu. Let's take it. Oh, we have a map. Okay. We have an inventory. Emily's handkerchief. Can we examine them? Mortimer's invitation. Dear Monsieur de Richet, I'm writing to you to express my embarrassment regarding the situation in which I find myself. As you probably know, I had invited your mother, Sarah de Richet, to join me on my island several weeks ago. We had projects in common regarding your order. Her stay was going smoothly until yesterday, when your mother suddenly disappeared. I don't want to overworry you, but I would like you to join me as soon as possible so we can shed some light on this mystery. Please accept, sir, the expression of my highest consideration. Yours sincerely, Lord William Mortimer,
Veru Mamo
Marquis
just
of
boosted water.
Westfordshire.
Veru Mamo just boosted fire.
The art of knowing people
Veru
by
Mamo
their
just boosted darkness.
physiognomy. 1 skill point in psychology. A method by which to analyze individuals based on their physical appearance, notably their facial characteristics. Is this something we found? We cannot use it. I think having it gives us. Royal Jelly. Restore 2 effort points. Oh, so these are consumables. 2 effort points. Cures negative alterations. There are negative alterations. Temporarily reveals the immunities and vulnerabilities affecting a dialogue choice. It's worth a play. What was... spoiler alert. Yeah. Avoid spoilers. Temporarily reveals the... thank you for the lurk, Vera. Temporarily reveals the immunities and vulnerabilities affecting a dialogue choice. Next skill uses free. Carmelite water. Alright. So, heals Barrow Emily. Immune to logic to be discovered. So logic, she's immune to logic. The vulnerability is to be discovered. Emily Hills Barrow is an English duchess close to the English crown. Very discreet about her origins, Emily only came onto the political scene after her wedding, that some qualified as a marriage of interest to an old English aristocrat on the decline. Libertarian, modern, but discreet, she has taken it upon herself to establish close ties with her peers. In a few years, she has become the favorite diplomat of the Queen, which is what probably prompted her Prime Minister William Pitt to take her as private secretary, thus provoking much suspicion and jealousy. As a regular visitor, Emily accepted Sir Gregory Holmes' invitation to come to Lord Mortimer's Island because, for nothing in the world, would she miss one of these famed receptions. He will reframe how uncouth jokes relating to female being immune to logic. Oh no, yeah. De Richet Louise. It's a gender passive ability. The only son of Sarah, Louis Maurice de Richet is a young Parisian aristocrat. Ever since he was a young child, Louis moved in his mother's circles, so it was natural that on his 14th birthday he entered the Golden Order, the secret society headed by Sarah. Sarah is the mother, right? Precocious Louis progressed quickly at her side despite the daily treatment his mother prescribed for his chronic migraines. So we have chronic migraines. He climbed the ladder until he was able to assist his mother in occult cases. So we have occult training, for which he was particularly talented. As time went by, he became shaped in the image that his mother had held for him. Everything pointed to, one day, young Louis becoming the head of the Golden Order. She's too logical for us to affect her with logic. Yeah, I guess so. Well, she's a trained diplomat. Simple mind games won't work on her. Piaggi Giuseppe. His Eminence the Cardinal Giuseppe Piaggi is a legate of Pope Pius VI. As distinguished speaker, Giuseppe Piaggi worked throughout his career to serve the principles of the Roman Catholic Church. A man of science and amateur philosopher, he quickly caught the ear of the Pope, who discreetly named him Cardinal in pectore. What does it mean, Cardinal in pectore? He was thus able to use this relationship of trust to help Pius VI in his difficult mission of guiding the faithful. Invited by Sir Gregory Holm, Piaggi is delighted to meet his old friend Mortimer in order to represent the interests of the Holy See. De Richet, Sarah. Sarah Faustin de Richet is a rich French aristocrat. 34 years ago, Sarah took over one of the most important secret societies, the Golden Order. A woman of strong will, Sarah endeavored to infiltrate the highest circles of society. Politics, trade transactions, secrets of state, or paranormal spheres, the Order had an eye over everything. One of the biggest areas of growth that Sarah brought to the Order was the development of its branches in America, Europe, and Central Africa, not to mention the expansion of her occult section, which she took care of personally. Since he was just a boy, Sarah has been preparing her son, Louis, to become the new face of the Golden Order. Cardinal in our hearts. Sometimes the Pope appoints cardinals in pectore, in the breast, without declaring their names. Only when the name of a cardinal in pectore is revealed does he assume the rights and duties of the office. Okay, secret cardinal. Okay, talents. Oh, this is so. You know what? I'm very impressed by the character system of this game. It remains to be seen how much difference it makes and how it is applied in the game. I'm not going to read all of these. I don't think I will go out of my way to get these unlocked, and we will unlock them as we play if we can. You gain 1 skill point in manipulation. You have always been charismatic. You gain 1 skill point in psychology. You trusted your mother. Detective class skill costs less to acquire. You have chosen the detective class. Okay. Which sounds like a kid in Cannister with all the potential. Yes, I am. It's a little Disco Elysium. It's a little bit reminiscent of that as well, yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to exit the game. I am assuming it saves itself. I'm going to take a few minutes short break so Parrot can fix the little problem we have. I'm also going to run the ads in the meanwhile. I will be back in a few minutes to restart the game with the fixed VSync option, and hopefully the FPS losses shouldn't be that bad when we are back. So stay tuned, a few minutes, up to 5 or so. I shall be right back. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
Ishraffle just
this
boosted
game.
Pathfinder. Ishraffle just boosted Road Warden.
Okay.
Ishraffle just boosted Skull.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR1. Thor Obliterator just boosted Banner Saga. Pylor's EAN just missed with Grim Rock.
Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Oh, Jedi. Right, I'm back. The ads are actually still running, so we are going to go ahead and do the boosts. We did Ravens last. Sacred. Hello, Barrett. Baldur's Gate 3. Not Baldur's Gate. Under rail. Wrath. Dead Fire. Darklands. Pathfinder. Road Warden. Hey, Barden.
I greet you, Godchild. You
Oh, no.
of divine blood. I have awaited you.
You need a good stream today to help. You had to call in sick as you had 3 migraines yesterday. Feel like the floor in a hoarder's bathroom. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
JFC
Barden.
Fuller just boosted me 3.
I hope you feel better tomorrow.
JFC Fuller just boosted W2.
Hopefully, you can relax with the stream. It's good to see
JFC
you.
Fuller just boosted GD.
It's good to see you. But sorry to hear that you had a bad day yesterday. Diablo, Torment. We are playing a nice detective game, so I think you may chill and relax. I'm hoping. Grimrock. Mass Effect 3. Wait. Witcher 2.
Barden the
back.
Slayer just boosted not Torment not Icewind Dale but the other one.
What? Not Torment, not Icewind Dale, but the other one? What, Baldur's Gate 3? Is it Baldur's Gate 3? What is the other one?
Barden the Slayer just musted Fallout 3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Bogo_Bogo just musted me
Bogo.
too.
You too? You wanna boost Baldur's Gate 3 as well? Is that what I hear here? Is that what you mean?
Bogo just must me up, woman.
Woman? Okay. Vampire. No need to be rude. No need to be rude. You can at least
Bogo just musted EU. No BG3 dance game.
Alright,
Barden the Slayer just roosted. I'll go on. Shoot a roosty boost to Icewind Dale too.
Alright, there we go. Thank you for the boosts, QP, Veru, Ash, Pie, Thor, JFC, Barden, and Bogu. Thank you, everybody. Also, welcome back from the ads if you had any ads. I think all the problems are fixed. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. You're doing well. I think all the problems are fixed now. Everything should be where. Let me check Discord quickly. Alright, uptime on the message is fine. It's just that yesterday's message got deleted, which is not a huge deal. So I was thinking...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I was thinking, during the short break we had, I think I may want to finish, complete this game before I start Deponia. You know, change tomorrow's stream, tomorrow and Wednesday, to this game also, and start the Deponia series after we finish this. It depends on how much I will enjoy the actual game, but so far what I have seen has really been highly interesting. Ooh, Kitawa. Let's continue. Alright, is it better? Those of you who had issues with the FPS, it does seem better on my end. It's smoother now. Deponia, you thought you had sworn off. No, I hadn't sworn off Deponia. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play it due to the main character, but I decided to play them because the games, the puzzles, etc., they are very good. Alright, QP, thank you so much for the quick finding of the solution. It does look so much on my end, so much better on my end as well. So yeah, I think I may actually finish this game before we start Deponia. Royal Jether restores 2 effort points. You cannot carry more than 5.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Yes, it is very good for me right now. It's definitely smoother. I hadn't noticed how not smooth it was until I saw this. Now it's definitely working so much better.
Must be an incredible view from up there. Impossible to set foot on the island without being seen from 300
More
meters
interested
away.
in this than Deponia. Yeah. Alright, so lots of small things to see. Let's take our time. Look around carefully. There's a guy here. I think that's where we up to.
Good evening, sir. May I ask your name, please?
Louis Moras de Riche.
Monsieur de Riche. Delighted to welcome you among us, sir. You must be Sarah de Riche's son. I must tell you we are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
What can you tell me about the disappearance of my mother?
2 weeks have passed since Sir's mother went missing. All the staff here have since been busy searching every nook and cranny of the island. But Sir may rest assured, we shouldn't be long in finding her.
And just what have you found so far?
It would seem that Sir's mother may be hiding on the island and regularly changing her location. But no one seems to know why she would find this behavior necessary.
What do you mean?
On several occasions, we have found leftovers of food, a few of her things, or even traces of campsites. The reason why we're searching the wharf again is because lights were spotted there last night.
Where we are now?
Indeed, sir. According to our information, lights were seen in the middle of the night, sir. After verification, none of the guests seem to have left the manor last night. We think that perhaps Sir's mother was here.
Your skills give you access to unique choices and actions at the cost of effort points. The higher your skill level, the lower the cost is in effort points. Okay. So, difficulty 0, questioning level 1. How many effort points will it take? Oh, there is a time, see? Okay, let's...
And did you find anything then?
It
We
didn't take
discovered
any
a certain
points.
amount of damage,
Exposed
sir,
vulnerability.
on the wooden
Servant
part of the wharf.
is vulnerable to
What
questioning.
type of damage?
Broken barrels, mainly. We'll do whatever is necessary to have them rapidly repaired. But quite frankly, I can't imagine what Sir's mother would have been doing with them.
What could Mother have been doing with barrels?
Nevertheless, our search of the
Maybe
wharf
she was
hasn't
making
been
pickles.
entirely unsuccessful, though.
What do you mean?
We seem to have found an object that would appear to belong to Sir's mother. A handkerchief. The handkerchief is embroidered with the initials SDR. We
Sarah.
came to the conclusion that they are the initials of Sir's mother, Sarah de Richet. I have orders to give it to Lord Mortimer as soon as I see him.
I know my mother. She's not the kind to go for a midnight stroll on the wharf for nothing. I've got to find out what the hell she was doing here. Where exactly did you find the handkerchief?
On the landing dock, sir. The one you arrived by.
Alright, difficulty 0, logic level 1, difficulty 0, manipulation level 1. So conviction, you'll give me back the handkerchief, so this is like the politician skill. This is applying our will to convince others. These are the other ways of taking the handkerchief, so we have 3 different ways of getting it. You will kindly give me the handkerchief, manipulation. You'll give me back the handkerchief, you will kindly give me the handkerchief. Let me have the handkerchief, I'll take care of it. So I don't think it does matter from what I have seen which one we apply to get what we want. Like we don't gain experience points or anything by using our skills. So any should do. Let's go with logic.
Give me the handkerchief. I'll personally show it to Lord Mortimer.
Well,
I've traveled hard for several days in
the
order to
servant
get
is also
here.
vulnerable to logic.
Invited by your master.
No, of course.
Because my mother went missing right under your nose.
Sir, please.
And having only just arrived, you refused to give me her personal belongings?
Of course not, sir. It was never my intention to contradict, sir. Here you are. I must return.
Back
There is still much to prepare in order to welcome all the guests.
It is indeed your handkerchief, Mother. You must have come here for a specific reason. I need to know what it is. Let's think.
So, this ticking sound is really annoying. It's really sharp and loud. I'm going to, I guess, turn off the SFX a little.
Doing out here on...
So we have mother's handkerchief. My mother's handkerchief that was given to me by the servant on the pier. It carries our initials SDR. Okay.
Wharf.
I want to look here. So the one thing I didn't like, I was trying to go over there and it automatically put me into the dialogue with the servant. Characters. No, not this. What was it? Journal? Servants. So servants are all the same apparently. Vulnerable to logic, vulnerable to questioning, and there is more to be discovered. There is nothing to be discovered about ourselves. All Mortimer servants wear a mask. It's a recurring subject of conversation among the guests. No one knows the true reason. Hold down middle mouse button to move faster, or we can hold down shifts. Open the gates. How though?
It's locked. I'll never get it open barehanded.
Difficulty 3, subterfuges locked. Yeah, okay. We don't have subterfuges just yet. That would be the second one I was planning to unlock, so we'll see.
A Latin inscription.
We don't have linguistics either.
And
We won't
nessis,
understand
mi
this, right?
fili quantilia produncia mundus ergatur.
Latin easy to translate, difficulty 0, linguistics locked. Occultism is also locked. Now I feel kind of bad about my choices. I guess we can apply our skills in a lot of places.
I'm leaving without finding out about Mother. There's no way I'm leaving without finding out about Mother.
I didn't tell you to leave. What? Look for clues on your mother. Oh, new stuff appeared. Okay, we have to go back.
Looks like a bar from an old gate. This miserable old bar has been broken fairly recently. The edges are still clean, and the tip is blackened. Without analysis to the contrary, I put my money on cannon powder.
Take the bar.
This might just come in handy.
Hey Tony, welcome. It's going well, Tony. We had a rough start to the stream. The bot wasn't working. Lots of problems, but we fixed it. We are on track
Sack
now.
of seeds.
And
It's
enjoying
unopened.
this game, so
No one seems to have used
I
it.
can say we are doing okay. How are you, Tony? Welcome. It always feels like you missed out early on, but that's just because so early on you're limited. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we may be able to use the iron bar to pry open that
Some rope.
gate.
Apparently no one's touched it for a good
That's
long
good to
time.
Good to hear, Tony.
A lantern. Nothing special. Let's see what's hidden inside.
Difficulty 3, logic level 1. It means it's going to use 3 efforts points. Examine the letters one at a time. Is that a... Let's come back to this. I am not very happy about using 3 effort points right away. But I think I will.
Let's see what's hidden inside.
It's a detective adventure, kind of like Sherlock Holmes, kind of like Detective Barbie. It is, yeah, it's a detective adventure of sorts with some RPG elements. Like you build your character skills, you choose which skills you want for your character, and it helps you in different ways. How you go about solving the mystery. We are mainly looking for our mother right now. We are just at the start of the game. We don't know much more than you do. Okay, let's apply our logic.
One
Use
of the
3
letters
points.
is stamped with the seal of the order. And I'd recognize your handwriting anywhere, Mother. But who is this Samuel Ritter d'Auchois? Who are you writing to? I don't recognize the name. Let's see what's inside this letter. So,
Dear
Samuel
Samuel,
Ritter douchebag,
my
did you
stay
say?
on Lord Mortimer's island is going wonderfully well.
Hey dude, welcome,
As
welcome.
I find myself in
I
such
won't
charming
leave you.
company,
My
I plan
sympathy,
to stay
no
a few
matter
more
who
weeks.
you bring into this
Would you be so
confrontation.
kind as to send me a gift that I'd like to give to our old friend Manuel Godoy? I would be most grateful. I have been told that he is going to join us here soon. I would like to mark the occasion. Thank you in advance. Yours devotedly, Sarah Faustine de Richet.
what is your game here,
Dough
Mother?
Richet.
Secrets, always
So
more
she
secrets.
says dough.
You never talked to anyone using language like this.
The servant
Something's
was
going
saying
on here.
they.
Who is this Samuel
I
Ritter?
thought it was though.
And for crying out loud, who's this Manuel Godoy that you keep bringing up? Think. Godoy. Manuel Godoy. Why does the name sound so familiar?
Wish a woman would write your letter, sign it with yours devotedly. Oh, politics is locked. Okay. Nah. I'm so sad. We are missing everything. A shout out to Marto. Yeah, that we missed that. When bot wasn't working. Oh, I can't remember.
I'm guessing he's a man of some importance. Spanish, I'd say. But just can't put a face to him. Well, hope we
Speaking
meet
of
to talk
politics,
about
the
it
UK
soon,
general
Mother.
elections
I don't know
just
what you've gotten
boosted
yourself
Victoria.
into this time, but I'll bet you've got a lot to tell me.
Draconic dude just boosted so last stop.
Oh, there's still more to do here.
Let's see what's hidden inside.
Examine the letters one at a time. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Draconic dude just boosted Chrono
Let's
Trigger.
look.
Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder.
Moo.
Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3. Tony 68k just tooted Fallout 3.
Are you voting in UK elections? Pardon? From a right-wing party to a left-wing party. Hopefully everything works out well. Do I want to read these? I kinda don't want to. Let's take a look at this.
A letter written in an Oriental language.
Hey, Andlog, welcome. You enjoyed it? I'm enjoying it so far.
I haven't the slightest idea what it says.
How are you, Andlog? I don't want to open these letters. I think it may come back to bite our asses later. But I'm a detective, right? I have to. The game is not older, but it takes place in the 1800s, I think. So the time frame, the time period the game takes place is 1800s.
Let's look.
You know, mail theft is federal offense. I know. I cannot save, can I? Let's try this.
This envelope is meant for the Vatican.
Okay.
This name sounds familiar. Pashi. No. Can't seem to place it.
Okay, we are going to take a look at everything, but we won't open any of them.
Egypt. Mortimer communicates with the whole world, apparently. Probably a Dutchman.
Oh no.
Let's see what's hidden inside. Let's look. It's too badly written, I can't make out the address.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. Letter? I hardly knew her.
The address is 50
Not you
Bedford
too,
Square,
Pi. Not
London.
you too. Thank you for the 50 bits. Much appreciated.
The addressee's in Sao Paulo, Brazil. That reminds me, it's about time the Order sent some envoys there.
Okay, we weren't given the option to open any of them anyway. We looked at all of them. Let's try to open the gates. So the thing about these consumables is I can gather up to 5 of them. So after that it goes to waste. So I may be proactive in using them up, maybe. Or I may keep them to use them in dialogues, I don't know. Because you can use them in dialogues. Let's dress to the Vatican. See your subscription to Bible magazine. 10-year subscription to Boys. Oh no.
Hey, there's something not right about this floorboard. It's different from the rest.
Rip up the floorboard. Difficulty 3. Oh, use the rusty iron bar. Let's examine it
Somebody
first.
replaced it recently, but looks like it's fixed pretty solidly in place. It's going to be tough to rip it out of here.
We don't need to needlessly use our
That does it.
skills, right?
Let's see
Our
what's hidden
effort
inside.
points.
There's a book and also a bag. The Mysterium Cosmographicum.
Well, you should
I knew
consider
that
yourself
book
lucky.
well. Mother used to read passages from it to me all the time. And judging from what I can see, it's the same one as hers. For crying out loud, what's happened to you, Mother?
Pylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. Don't worry, Mitral. We can spin those puns all day and evening, so your mind will be spun around.
I'm looking forward to it. Bye. Looking forward to it. Thank you for the 50. Manuscripts allow you to educate yourself during the adventure. At the start of each quest, you can choose what to read and gain permanent skill points. Gain permanent skill points. Okay, so it's
Let's look
like
inside the bag.
Like the
A little
psychology
food,
book, I think.
a few toiletries,
My
a
trial is
small
the
key,
best
and
trial.
some kind of black powder.
I'm sorry, I'm not as good as your trial, Barton. I try to be.
Some fruit, a
Hey!
piece of bacon, and some
You're all the
bread.
20, Tony.
The fruit's still firm.
Thank you for the bits.
Bread's a bit stale.
You know what? This is the first
Smell,
time
this food's been here
I see that
roughly
emote
2 days,
working
and if
nice.
it's rationed,
You know, in
there's
its
enough
small
left to
form.
last 2 more days.
You can't see anything. This Gigantify, it looks actually pretty good. I'm loving the beak emotes, they're pretty good.
Shit, those are definitely my mother's things. I recognize her hairpins. This bag smells of her perfume. A piece of soap, some oils, and
I've told
a
you
powder
everything
puff.
you need to know.
What does all this mean? An iron key completely rusted.
Did you both roll the same? Let's take the key.
You never know. It might be useful. I hope Mother wasn't counting on it. The bottom of the bag is covered in black powder. Right. Just in case, I'll take it all. I'll give it back to Mother when I see her. Crying out loud. Why did you hide supplies in the middle of nowhere, Mother?
So
I don't know what's
will the
going
key
on
open this
here, but
gate?
you obviously feel like you're in danger. Ah, there we are.
Is it too dark on your end? It's pretty dark on my end, and I know the stream is usually darker. Do you think I should play around with some gamma settings for you? Is Kitava both 627 and 628? Yes, some characters cover a range of 2 dice rolls. We do not have 666 unique characters. We have like 500 and some. So some of them cover a range of 2. It's as dark as the Tim Burton movie. Let me try to do something about it. Give me a moment. Is it kinda better? Is it too much? What do you think? What do you think right now? Is it too much? Does it look weird? This is the original. This is the new. Wait, can you even see the difference? You wouldn't go any brighter. This is the original, if you can see the difference. This is slightly brighter. I could go for something like this. Is this better? Too much? Too little? Doesn't look much better, we're low contrast. I mean, I can play around with the contrast as well, but that will make things worse. It's because the game is dark. To increase gamma or brightness? I'm increasing gamma, not brightness. So, original or increase gamma? What do you think? Let's go with a slight increase. Amber fragments. You just found an amber fragment. Each time you pick up 4 of them, you increase your maximum effort points by 1. Oh, maximum by 1. You think it's okay where it is?
Amber.
Alright, we'll keep it like this. I slightly increased gamma, like 0.03.
This wharf is used as storage for
Which
a
is
lot
like
of barrels.
3%.
Uh-huh. What have we here? It's cannon powder.
Science is locked.
It's unusable now. I don't know what the person who left this barrel like this had in mind, but it's a waste.
I think they have put in uses for every single skill at the start of the game. just to make every single player regret their decisions. We found another royal
This
jelly.
looks like a pistol case, but it's empty. I don't know if this has anything to do with you, Mother, but if it does, at least now you're armed. Just like in my vision. And none of it's telling me anything useful. So, let's go through this. My mother's been hiding pieces of bread between the rotten boards of a wharf in the middle of the night. That's not normal. And if that weren't enough, looks now like she's armed. Meanwhile, she also takes the time to send out letters, reassuring whoever might be interested that she's having a fabulous time here. So odd. So very odd. And that's not even all I've noticed. But maybe I ought to move on to the manor now. They'll be waiting for me. At least I hope so.
Okay. There's something wrong with shoutouts too. For some reason, the shoutouts are all coming in one by one now, not as people stepped into the chat. I'm not sure what's going on.
Thor Obliterator has just shared for 100 bits.
Wow.
Panasa preponderance of ponderous propensity punishes punitively those punitent pugilists putatively pondering in pensive punence and impugn their puntative pun pose as pun.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Thor, but I don't understand a word of it. All I understand is pun.
It's like the barrel's been broken for quite some time.
All I see there is pun, 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 pun. Okay, let's look everywhere once more.
I think this chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough.
Do you see the moonlight reflecting from the surface of the buckets? It happens in certain surfaces, and I always think they are hotspots. They are pretty much the same color with the hotspots. Thank you, Thor, for the bits. It's confusing me a little. Bucket should always be a hotspot. Probably. Okay, I think we've been everywhere. We looked at everywhere beneath the manor. Let's just go over once more so we don't miss anything, though I don't think we have. So when we are going through the door, something weird happens to the camera. Do you see it? It kind of throws me off too. So, okay, let's see what we picked up. That would in some way be related to the first time chatters also not getting logged at the start of the stream while the bot was down. It'll probably resolve itself as the stream goes on. No worries, no worries. It's just interesting. You don't need to fix it or anything. 1 skill point in science. So I don't have it yet. I would have to study this, which would it mean I give up my skill point in psychology when I study that? I guess we'll see. When we what did the game say when we start a new quest, right? We can study a tomb. I wonder if I can study the same tomb over and over again.
En nessis, mi fili quantilia produncia mundus ergatur.
I don't know what this means. Does anyone speak Latin? Mi fili, my love. Mundus is world. Quantilla prudentia mundus ergatur. I don't know what this means. Philip would be brother. Okay. Well, maybe it's better I don't know. This means you don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's true. Mundus' world, yeah. That's the only word I knew.
How did Mortimer manage to build his manor at the top of a
Quantity
rocky
would be
outcrop?
Quantity, okay. Prudentia would be like prudence. Some years of Latin, it's been a long time. I assume you studied Latin when you studied law? Or? I'm guessing.
I am the law!
Impressive.
Ah, my son, I was looking for you.
What can I do for you, Your Eminence?
I wanted to ask you. You are the son of Sara de Riche, aren't you? You see, your mother and I were supposed to meet here on this very spot. I was supposed to hand her a very important envelope, but I haven't seen her.
You can give it to me.
Mother had told me why she was coming here. Anyway, I ought to take the envelope. It might have something to do with her disappearance. Listen, if it will help,
Confrontation
you can
start.
always give it
3
to me.
blunders left. Okay, this interesting minigame, it looks like. During a confrontation, you have to go through several steps while being as persuasive as possible. Confrontations have consequences on the rest of the story, so don't hesitate to use your skills. Each confrontation displays an interface showing how much the person you are talking to is convinced. Okay. Let's see how this works.
Thank you, my son. I'll bear that in mind. I'd rather deal with her directly. Don't take it personally. Would you happen to know if your mother has arrived yet?
So this will be a blunder, right? I kind of want to try and see what this exactly does. I don't think this is the kind of man who would yield to authority, even if we had any authority. He wouldn't respond well to threats, I think.
Certainly, Your Eminence. Mother got here some time ago. I was hoping to find her when I arrived, but given the hour, she must be asleep by now.
Right. I shall see her tomorrow, then.
By the way, Your Eminence, I wasn't aware you knew my mother.
Ah, if you only knew, my son. I hold your mother in the highest regard. She has rendered great service to the church, and her help is invaluable. I hope that you will follow in her footsteps.
If only she had told me where she was headed.
Nonetheless, our exchanges have always been discreet, and I should like them to remain as such. If your mother wishes to speak to you about us one day, I will not mind if she does so.
That is very commendable. But since we work together on a daily basis, it's surely just an oversight.
Most certainly. You said you work together. What do you do exactly?
No. I don't have any of those. Oh, I cannot tell this. Golden Order is a secret society. Isn't it? Now, he will not probably... So look at the... If we do the meta game right now, if we try to pull in some information from the options that are locked to us, these options are the good options that we could use if we had skills. So this one is our business confidential. This one is art collector. This is a lie. This is a nice way of saying I'm not gonna tell you. This is the truth. So none of the locked options refers anything towards the truth. So this probably is the blunder, if I have to guess. I would have loved to choose one of these, but since these are locked for us, I'm going to have to go with this one.
If you know my mother, you will understand that I cannot answer you, Your Eminence. I'm sorry, but...
Do not worry, my son. I perfectly understand, and I expected nothing less from you. Discretion and secrecy are both pillars of the organizations for which we work.
I think you would be kicked from the secret
son of
society.
Sarah.
All
if
the
you did
same,
what you said.
it bothers me to see you in a quandary, Your Eminence. Is there any other solution? Look, if it's of any help, you can always leave your envelope with me, and I'll give it to her as soon as I see her.
I hesitate. Up till now, we have always dealt with her in person, and that has always been successful. Do you think I should give it to you?
Yeah. Yeah, you should give it to me. It depends on what it contains. Yes, I'll give it to her if I find her. You can count on me. Pretend I don't want it. This is manipulation. This is questioning. I don't want to... What do we spend? I think these are more sure...
Look, you seem hesitant. The simplest thing to do is just to give it to her when you see her.
Okay, we
After all,
learned that
it's
she's
not that urgent.
vulnerable to manipulation
Yes.
as well.
I mean, yes, it's urgent. I mean, what if we don't find each other here on the island?
Though I don't know yet when I'll be leaving. I might not be staying for very long. What to do? Can you see a solution?
Come on. Just give me the letter for crying out loud.
I cannot run the risk alone.
Okay, it worked.
I am
We
going to
spent lots
trust
of
you.
effort points, but it worked.
Seem like an honest man.
We exploited a weakness, so we gained one effort
Listen
back,
to
which
me,
is
my
good.
child. If I give you the letter, can you promise me before God that no one other than your mother would read it?
Yeah, sure. I will promise you before God. Before God promises you. I will do it before God. For the last step of confrontation, you must convince the person you are talking to by giving a positive answer. If you give a bad answer, the step will repeat itself until either you give a right one or you have no blunders left. Okay. The last step of a confrontation will repeat itself if you fail. We have 3 blunders, so we don't have much to worry about at this point, I think.
I swear by the Almighty God to honor the promise that no one but my mother shall cast her gaze upon your letter.
Good. Listen, let's stop there. I'm going to tell you a secret, Monsieur Derice.
Trait unlocked reliable.
Your mother and I are organizing the escape
I'm going
of
to
a
recollect
large
it, though.
number of French priests who face a massacre organized by the accursed Republican tribunals. The church is literally being bled like a beast. Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine. She has made the services of your order available to us by organizing the priests' safe passage across the borders. Even if she does not share all our convictions, she always provided assistance. Young man, you can be proud to be her son. Be it only for her sake. Always respect your name. Here, the letter I spoke of. It includes a list of about 15 names ready for departure. Be quick. Remember to tell Sarah when you see her. That time is short.
Let's open the letter.
Well played. I'll decide later when I'm alone whether to look at what it contains.
What do you mean? Of course we are going to look at what it contains. Hidden elements. Many clues and items are hidden. Some of them will have an impact on your adventure, so do not hesitate to look for them. You don't have to tell me twice, game. Let's see. Piaget's letter sealed. A sealed letter given by Piaget for Sarah de Richet. I'll see if I want to open it once in my room. Okay. Well, we entered through this door, I am thinking.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
What does this mean? Does this mean we cannot exit? Alright. I would still very much like if the camera was a little bit further behind the character.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
You don't recall ever going back out to the docks area? You could easily have missed it. I mean, if we can, we will find out. But I'm more talking about this symbol in general. It is a hotspot. We can approach it. It brings up this long horizontal line. I click and nothing happens. So I guess it means it's a dead end, at least for now. You thought he was crucified upside down because he was
I thought my chimney was big, but this one is beyond belief.
It's the least one can say. I've been longing for a warm fire for ages.
Since I set foot on the island, I haven't ventured more than 2 yards away from it.
Have you also just arrived?
Oh, late morning, I'd say.
Louis, come join us. Monsieur, may I introduce you to Monseigneur His Eminence, Cardinal Piaggi. He joins us straight from Rome.
Oh,
Why would
just
I
call
not?
me Your Eminence. It's simpler.
George Washington, President of the United States of America.
Should I
Delighted at
roll
last
my
to make
eyes
your
and
acquaintance,
frown?
Mr. President.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. President. Louis Moras de Riche. It is an honor to meet you.
I didn't want to do
Young
this
man,
yet.
let's keep it simple, please. Let us forget our fancy
I didn't want to do
titles.
this yet. I'm a little
Nice to meet you, Louis.
annoyed now.
I should imagine you never thought you'd be in such company.
I must admit that I didn't. It's the first time that I've ever met so many illustrious personalities.
And you haven't seen anything yet. Generally, when Lord Mortimer organizes one of his receptions, there are over a dozen people here.
They can't all be here yet, and you'll see, most of the time there's only the upper crust.
And I noticed you were already getting to know His Eminence at the entrance. It's the perfect place to build up a network. What were you talking about, if you forgive my indiscretion?
At the risk of disappointing you, we weren't conspiring in our corner, sir. His Eminence was simply telling me that he knew my mother and how much he held her in high esteem.
It so happens that Monsieur de Riche's mother is to join us.
Oh, pity. No scrumptious gossip or juicy tidbits, unmentionable secrets, or even money matters. But you'll see, it will come. Despite all the goodwill in the world, you can't stop people scheming left and right around here.
Speak for yourself, sir.
Well, my friends, do any of you know the reason why we're here this time?
Not in the slightest. As for me, I've been invited by Sir Holm, a close friend of Lord Mortimer, but I do not know the reason why.
You see, Louis, every time Lord Mortimer organizes a reception, he always finds a moment to set up a chat with all the guests.
During which time we remake the world.
Accompanied by gallons of absinthe and cussing. I'll leave you to imagine the result.
So, if I understand rightly, Monsieur de Riche, you've come out here to join your mother. For what reason, exactly?
Like you, Mr. President, I'm here as a result of Lord Mortimer's invitation.
2 members of the same family here.
Yeah, we
That is
lied,
rare.
and
You know what they say.
Emily knows
you
we
can pick your
lied.
nose, but you can't pick your family.
Seriously, though, I know your mother well. Stay behind with me afterwards, and we'll take a moment to speak about her.
Okay, I can only
Good
click
Lord.
on one.
Washington is wearing the emblem of the Grand Master of the Golden Order. It's the highest distinction of the order in the United States. It puts him on par with my mother. He must really know his stuff when it comes to the occult.
Good evening, my friends.
Holy shit. That's the man for my vision.
An urgent case has delayed our host, Lord
Wow, what-
Mortimer. He can't be present this evening, and he sends his deepest apologies.
How old is this
He's
guy?
asked me here
200
and he
years
hasn't even
old?
turned up? Great start. Do you know that man?
Sir Gregory Holm, an English aristocrat, very influential. He's also close to Lord Mortimer, so don't be surprised if he acts like he's at home.
And now, my dear guests, a light meal is served in the small salon. For those who would like to, you're invited to
Pagliacci.
follow me into the next room.
My dear fellow, you must have read my thoughts. I shall follow.
We'll have to be careful not to make too much noise. One of Lord Mortimer's guests is relaxing.
Oh, we shall be quiet.
Don't take it the wrong way, Sir Holm, but I have already eaten. Thus, I shall be happy to remain by the fireside.
If you don't mind, Gregory, I should like to keep Mr. Washington company.
Please feel at home. And you, sir?
If I stay with Washington, we'll be able to speak about my mother. But on the other hand, I'd like to learn more about this home. I saw him in my vision.
And we'll stay with Washington and the rest.
Let's see what Washington has to say.
Sir, if you don't mind, I shall stay here.
Do exactly as you please, young man.
Louis, thank you for staying. Just like you, when I arrived this morning, I found out that Sarah had gone missing. I know your mother well. Don't worry. Emily is from the English branch of the Golden Order.
And President Washington is in fact the
this is
leader
George
of
Washington?
the Order in the United States.
I didn't know.
Sorry to
Oh,
have
took
made
me a
you
moment
wait, but I didn't
to
want to
realize
speak in
as
front
well.
of the others.
You did well. Secrecy and discretion are the pillars of our organization.
If I can help in any way at all, please don't hesitate to ask, my lad. And if you have any other questions, now's the time.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
Lord Mortimer is a remarkable man. He's wealthy and is advisor to the very highly placed. Your mother is the head of the Order in France. It doesn't surprise me that he asked her to come.
Lord Mortimer greatly contributed to financing my electoral campaign, for example. But I want this to be clear, without ever seeking to gain an advantage.
And that is to his credit.
Yes, you can trust him. He will do everything in his power to help you find Sarah.
Mr. Washington, you seem to be very familiar with my mother.
When did you last speak to her?
Philadelphia, 15 years ago. Sarah often went back and forth between France and the United States.
Yes, I remember those days. I didn't see her too often. Right. Would it be too much if I asked you a few more questions?
Not at all. Go ahead. But I can't promise I'll remember everything.
May I ask, when you saw each other, what did you talk about?
Is it okay to mention this? I think Emily already knows, right?
When she came to the US, did you exchange ideas about the Golden Order?
Exactly. What's more, she was essential in helping set up the American branch of the Order. I would never have become its leader without her help. We are a new country. And to achieve our democratic ideals, we need to count on discrete powers such as our organization.
Thank you,
Did
sir.
you know those lines by heart?
I was hoping to speak with Lord Mortimer.
Both
At
of
least
you.
now I have some information, thanks to you.
I repeat, Lord Mortimer is a man of his word. You won't be disappointed. And I am persuaded that your mother's research is his main concern.
Mother still is at the head of the Golden Order. I find it difficult to believe that she came to this island without notifying the other members.
As for myself, I did not know. I am here at the request of Sir Holm, a situation regarding the Crown of England to resolve, and to see what Lord Mortimer has to propose to us.
As for me, Lord Mortimer asked me here to speak about the future of America. I did not know that your mother would even be among us. In any case, no one has yet mentioned associating the Order.
We haven't found many clues yet.
I think they are good to show.
But I did find a book that belongs to my mother.
Where did you find it?
That's what worries me. I found it hidden on the wharf.
Do you think she was preparing to discreetly leave?
I don't know.
An extremely likely proposition.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Don't worry, Louis. I'm sure nothing bad has happened to her.
You know what? I probably shouldn't
Yes,
have taken
I
that
hope
bag.
not.
I think that was our mother's stash for when she would be
Careful,
able to
they're
leave.
coming back.
And we just denied her the stash.
Well, I am impressed with all this splendor.
But don't spend too much time with Mr. Washington, my dear, or you'll lose your pretty accent. You seem to be intrigued by that statue.
Absolutely. It is remarkable.
Lord Mortimer is fond of atypical works of art. I won't disguise the fact that I find it all a little megalomaniacal. But I must say, he does have some outstanding pieces.
Sir Holm, who was that young lady with you?
Elizabeth Adams, Mr. President. She would have liked to have stayed with us, but the poor thing is exhausted.
Elizabeth Adams?
Just mentioning Elizabeth totally changed Washington's attitude. Looks like he just saw a ghost.
Miss Adams is here to rest. You have perhaps already come across her in the corridors. She arrived a few days ago.
I perceived her, but we weren't introduced.
Rest assured, she is not here for the same reasons as yourselves. Consequently, I'm counting on your indulgence.
Washington looks surprised, but Holmes doesn't seem to see it. I wonder if he's being polite or if he really doesn't see his discomfort.
On that note, it's very late. You must be exhausted. The servant will accompany you to your rooms.
No, I didn't explore this place fully yet. I accidentally walked into the trio. I wanted to explore the rest of the room first. I'm pretty sad now. Hopefully we don't miss anything
gentlemen,
important.
I bid you all good night. Mr. President, Your Eminence, Duchess, you have the same rooms as usual. You, Monsieur de Richet, will find your room at the end of the corridor.
I do. It wasn't much of a decision.
Well, my friends, I am bone tired. I am off to my bed. See you in the morning.
Good night, sir. I shall do likewise.
Louis, I shall see you in the morning. Sleep well.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
No, it doesn't.
Oh man.
Well, it's
been quite a
always
day.
autosave.
Right.
I
Where
think every
is my
action
room?
you do. So we are going to take an ad break. It's coming up in 2 minutes or so. Am I sure? Yes, I'm pretty sure. We can go back to the menu. There's no save option, as you see. And there is no load either. There's just continue. So there's only autosave, and it happens all the time. And yeah, the ads are coming up in 2 minutes. I'm going to trigger them now, so that they don't, trigger in an inopportune moment. If you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. You usually don't, and I hope you don't. But in any case, hope you stick around, and I'll see you in 3 minutes or so. In the meanwhile, do we have boosts? We do have boosts. Let's go there and boost. Last we did was Barden and Bogus.
Nectar of the Gods.
Zoria. Thank you, Parrots. Solasta. Chrono Trigger.
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3.
Eye of the Beholder. Mass Effect 3.
Parrotwise just boosted Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous.
Diablo 3. Pathfinder. Pi approves. And Scald.
Parrotwise just ousted Scald against the Black Priory.
Thanks for the boosts, Dude, Tony, and Parrots. So, yeah, I think I made up my mind. I think we are going to finish all 5 episodes before we start Deponia. So, tomorrow and Wednesday, I think I may do 1 chapter every day. So, chapter 1 today, chapter 2 tomorrow, chapter 3 Wednesday, chapter 4 next Tuesday, and chapter 5, the final chapter, next Wednesday. So that it will be like 5 kind of shorter streams, not full 6 hours, probably. And then we will start Deponia. I think that's the better idea. I'm enjoying this one. I'm really enjoying it. The mechanics it has. It's maybe, I was thinking it might be too much dialogue oriented with too much to watch and listen rather than actively play, but there is actually some walking around and trying to locate hotspots. You know, basic stuff, but still more than I thought. Yeah, I definitely like it, JFC. So far, I definitely like, and I really like the character building, character creation, and progression. So yeah, thank you for bringing this game to my attention. I think we will definitely finish this fully before we move on to Deponia, because otherwise I would either have to wait like 3 months or so, or 2 months, not 3 months, 2 months or so, to finish whole Deponia series before coming back to chapter 2 of this game, or do it after the first game of Deponia, which would mean there will be another game between Deponia 1 and 2, which are both bad options. I think this is much better. Vita's favorite pastime, finding hotspots, brings back Monkey Island memories. I was talking about some of the games that I want to replay at some point. I didn't list Monkey Islands among them. For anyone curious and didn't hear the talks yesterday, I'm considering replaying some of my favorite games, which I played very early in my streaming career, and not many people were here back then. So those are Bitiolette Krondor, Quest for Glory series, Gabriel Knight 1, this time the classic version though, not the remaster, and Diablo 1, possibly 2 as well. So I didn't list Monkey Island, but I may go out and I may also play Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3 as well. What you recall is that the visuals and at-face mechanics write a check, but the whole game doesn't do a great job of paying off. You still remember liking want to see this playthrough. Yeah, I don't think it will be like Disco Elysium or anything, or a full-fledged RPG game where you make full use of your character choices, character development choices. But it's still very intriguing and fun, so I would like to play this game fully. You heard Diablo 1? Hopefully you will also see Diablo 1 at some point. Earlborn died. You could replay Monkey Island 1 as tributes. Didn't he die before wasn't he already dead when we were playing one of the Monkey Island games? I'm not sure which one. Or did he die recently? I think he was already... I feel like it was mentioned when I was playing the game. We're considering requesting a one-day replay of Disco Elysium as a bad cop for your next stream requests. Ah, that would be very interesting, but I'm not sure if I would like to do that. Interesting proposition, but I feel like I might be enticed to play the whole game if I started like that. And I'm not sure if I want to fully replay Disco Elysium. You know, one day of Disco Elysium as a specific choice. We could do that, sure, we could do that, Thor. That's a good idea. He died a year ago. When did we play Monkey Islands? He died January the 5th, 2023. Ah. So he was still alive when we were playing the Monkey Islands then. I'm misremembering. Yeah, okay. Punch Kuno. Shoot Knoes. Alright, the ads have ended a while ago. Welcome back everyone if you got some ads. One day of disco is like when you say you are going out for wandering. I know, but I don't know if I would like to replay Disco Elysium fully. At least these days.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
We can do one day and we'll see if I want to continue or not. But I probably wouldn't. Okay, can we go, first of all, can we go down? I hope the game lets me go back down. Oh no. I feel so bad about this. I wasn't able to explore one half of the main hall. You need to play Disco Elysium. You started but quit due to live shit. Yeah, you had said that when I was about to start Disco Elysium as well. You should replay it. I think you will love it, Pardon. If you find some time.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Napoleon Bonaparte is here. If you find some time to play Disco Elysium fully, I think you will love it.
Monsieur Jacques Perreux.
Jacques Perreux. Hit the quit. You might install play today. Yeah, that would make your day great. For certain.
A few leaves out of an old encyclopedia.
Pages of an encyclopedia. Golden elixir. You cannot carry more than 5.
Decorum guide.
I must be careful not to go into my room, but I think it will be easy to not make that mistake this time. Is this guy putting on an axe? Or do they know his real identity? I think everyone knows his real identity. The current disco playthrough is strong and silent. Physical build only talks to people when he has to. Always select say nothing. Oh, very interesting. We cannot go up. I think the guy has... I think this guy has enough distinguishing features that everyone really knows who he is. He's a little difficult to miss.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Collector coins. So what is collector coins again? Psychology, etiquette. Oh, look at this. Assemble all the pages of this manuscript in order to read it. Ah. Sciences, linguistics, erudition. We gotta look at those. Oh, we gained a point here. And no, I put the points in here. We gained the points in occultism, right? Wait. Is it? No, it's not one of the items. When did we gain the occultism point? Reliable. You gain 1 skill point in manipulation. You obtain Piagi's letter. You gain 1 skill point in occultism. Inquisitive. You ask Washington about the book you found on the wharf. Okay, things we do give us skill points. Well, that's neat. So we may find items to passively increase our skill points. Our actions increase our skill points. Our successes and some choices. And also, at the end of quests, I assume we gain skill points to distribute? Something like that. So plenty of sources. We can also complete these. I haven't really looked at them. Reach level 5. Reach level 10. Oh! Look at these. Failing confrontations. Ah, interesting. And succeeding in confrontations also give you stuff. Very cool. Jack of all trades. This is interesting. I'd like to do this. Collecting, reading manuscripts, collecting. Yeah, I said I wouldn't look at this, but uncover all of George Washington's immunities and vulnerabilities. Uncover all of Gregory Holmes' immunities and vulnerabilities. Napoleon Bonaparte. Okay, we are not going to look at it. But there's so much to look at. I'm curious. You don't recall failing confrontations too much. You're just that good. Have that selective of memory. Or both. I was going to look at what the collector coins were. I don't... Is it... Picking up collector coins gives you more experience. Retroactive. 3 erudition, 3 etiquettes. Where are the collector's coins though? Oh, 4. Lost coins in Lord Mortimer's manor. When you collect 4 amber fragments, you gain 1 effort point. There's so much to look at. So we don't know what this does. Maybe it gives us experience like it was suggested in the talents, I suppose. It gives us experience at the end of the quest. What is dinging? Something is dinging. Just the door.
Hey, a Russian ruble. I wonder what it'd be worth today.
9 GP per old coin at Loner's farm. That's Gothic 2 reference, I guess? Wasn't it 1 GP? In game. Was it 10 GP? I already forgot.
President George Washington.
I should pay closer attention to all these armchairs and couches, I think. There may be other coins. I wasn't really paying attention, so we might do one more pass. You heard a topical joke recently about that. What's the difference between a Russian ruble and American dollar? What's Barden? What is the difference? 1 American dollar. Does it mean the Russian ruble has no value? Or is that another joke I'm not getting? Oh, something is dinging. Probably not terribly funny to those not following the recent collapse on the Russian economy. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. No, I'm not really following the news anymore. Or at all. For a long time. Last year's first president of the United States arrives. Hobacop Mitral shuffling. Cheers for spare change. Yeah, I'm also looking for a tear bag right now. Hopefully we will find the plastic bag to collect all these, you know, vases and the curtain holder. Oh, there's something there as well. We can collect them and turn them in for some extra money, I'm hoping. We are finding so many coins. This is very cool. And this is probably boring to watch.
That's me.
That's you. But I absolutely have to look at every nook and cranny. I am not liking the camera in this game. I'm going to say that once more. It's so close to the character, I don't see where I'm going. I'm just forced to approach every point without actually being able to look at them if I want to find all the hotspots. Thief? No. Oh, Thief is another game I'd love to play. The first one.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
3D cameras are just bad for adventure games. Sometimes it's not too bad. This one is too close.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
I generally sort of agree with you. We had the same discussion at Beyond the Steel Sky as well. It wasn't too bad in that game. It wasn't too great either, but there was some puzzle design around the camera as well. I think this is designed to be more suitable for consoles. All of the UI choices and camera choices, etc. It smells of console game design, and I think it loses a lot when you play this on a PC. Like, you don't need any of those design choices if you are going to play the game on a PC, and all of them are imposed upon you.
Sir Jacques Perru.
And that's how some games suffer. I think more so than a 3D camera decision. It suffers because of a design around consoles. Just think of console. Control camera is pretty big boon if you want to manage what the player can see, what they can recognize as important. Saruman. Sparkman. Oh, that, now it makes sense. Okay, I wasn't sure what Sparkman was. Okay, we are going to look at every couch. I think I have looked everywhere, but I'm going to approach every couch. Run around the floor quickly to our room. You'll have to try that line the next time some lady accuses you of standing too close to her. It's not my fault, I'm suffering from bad camera angles. She would probably tell you to go see an eye doctor. An optician? Is that correct?
My photoreceptors.
Photoreceptors. Did you guess? Or are you amazed that you were able to type it correctly? I guess I have checked every couch after all. I wasn't certain, but most of the hotspots can be spotted from a little further away, like the hotspot on the door and the sign, they become visible at this distance. But the hidden collectibles, they are not visible when you are not right in front of them. Oh, see, we missed something. You took a bath and got a shave. You feel more human. Nice. You feel refreshed? I should shave as well. I've been lazy. The child medicine is working? Nice. I'm happy about it. It's not me though. It's the community, the chat that's helping. You trimmed your hobo-length beard down to a few inches when you were doing cleaning and moving to your new apartment. Hope you feel better about it. If I wasn't lazy, I would shave so much more often. I don't actually like having a full thick beard. It just grows thick because I'm lazy. I like the goatee. I'd like to keep only that if I can. Ever since you were a kid, you want the biggest, bushiest beard. Really? I never did. Okay, did we pass our room? No, this is the other end, I guess. I think I have been... Oh. What dinged? It must be this. Excellent grooming is at least 50% of the stream's success. You think so? That makes me pretty sad. Honestly. %, burp seed. Okay, we need to find our room now. I passed our room. Let's go back. Saw the face cam and the game screen. Lose no subscribers. That makes me very sad, Barton. Grooming is required to make it on Twitch. You're screwed. Grooming is required to make it on Twitch for people who are skillless at games. You're pretty darn good, so.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
You don't need any superficial
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Stuff like that, Booger.
Monseigneur His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Piaggi. Anyone can play games? There's only one Mitral. Where was my room?
President George Washington.
I think it might have been to the other side. Oh no. I'm not used to such big houses. I'm lost. Let me out. Okay, we will find the door. Say it really counts.
Let us out!
Let us out. Let us out. Though, on other news, I think we have found every single lost coin.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
What? Didn't we see that door already? When I started running that way?
Monsieur Napoléon Bonaparte.
What's going on?
Monsieur Jacques Perru.
Is this a joke? Is this a prank? Is someone changing the signs behind me? And I'm never able to find my room again? Is this what's going on? Pardon, is that you? Changing the signs?
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Joke's on you, it's a repeating hallway horror game this whole time. No. Okay, it's the second door from here.
President George Washington.
What? What's going on?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi. Huh, that's me.
Finally.
Right. So what shall I do with this letter? It might
And there
be
was
about my
much
mother's
rejoicing.
disappearance. But if I open it, I'll be betraying Piaggi's trust. What should I do?
Oh no, if you only had subterfuges. I should have unlocked that one. That would be so cool.
Okay, let's see what it contains. Too bad for Piaggi. So, it really is a list of French countrymen. Piaggi wasn't lying. But now it's opened. I better get it to Mother soon.
Okay, mistakes were made, chat.
Wow! Nice room.
I know,
Warner sure
Barb.
doesn't do things halfway.
I know. Should we restart the chapter, chat? What is dinging? Something is dinging. Is it this? Oh, it's right here. No. We'll go with our choices. We will. What is thing? Oh, it's right here.
Amber crystals.
So we can go out to the balcony.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Yeah, JFC, it was that. Come on, I need subterfuge. Why did I
Saint
not
Francis
unlock
of Assisi
subterfuge?
in ecstasy, before superior voices. It always amuses me to see how art gets used for propaganda purposes. Saturn devouring
You
the
never
sun.
looked up?
Again?
No, I did. I found
I
it.
saw the same theme in the hall. I wouldn't like to be his son. Saint Jerome and the Angel. Yet again, art with political undertones with an image of a saint hearing voices.
Abandon all hope. Yet who enter here? Carmelite water. Carmelite water gives you the focus state. Your next skill use will cost no effort. Cannot carry more than 5. Okay. This is good for skills that require like 3 effort points. Oh, we can go out already. It seems. It's in text with Tesla, where he goes up to a big bookshelf and says, "Hey, these are all fake." I didn't play in Tex Murphy games. I probably should.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon
Ye who
hope,
enter
all
here.
ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Is the true translation? Okay.
Inferno by Dante.
Okay, let's check the balcony.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
So there is no all. It's just abandon hope. Ye who enter here. There is no all who enter here. Edumacated. Edumacation. Oh. Wait, we don't have a spyglass. We can go into others' rooms? All hope, not all ye. Okay, abandon all hope. I see. Abandon hope or leave to here.
Carmelite water.
Alright, we got more Carmelite water. And more royal jelly. Okay, I'm going to try something. So this door we cannot go into. This is our room. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, okay, I guess we are sleeping now. I'm not... Okay, we didn't fail anything. I could have made an unexpected encounter. Oh. Huh. So we missed... No, we made one choice and we missed another opportunity. We didn't fail anything. Okay. So I'm not loving the game rushing me through the objectives. It should ask me for some confirmation first. That's the one thing I don't like about this game. Like, I take a step forward to the wrong direction and it's progressed automatically. We have 4 points. So first of all, we are unlocking this. And this. So we want those unlocked. Life doesn't have a reload button, but this is a game. This is not life. Equipping manuscripts. Here you can choose what to read during the adventure. Each manuscript you read confers skill points at the end of the quests. Manuscripts. So we can equip more than one. Let's see how many we can equip. 1. No, we can equip just 1 for now. Etiquette, psychology, science. So psychology we already have, science maybe I am a little bit interested in, but etiquette I'm more interested in. So we don't have that, and we don't have science, so it should be etiquette. Psychology we already have 1 point, 1 level in. It should be fine for now. It's better to unlock every skill, I think, than raise the levels, at least to start with, so we have access to every different kind of challenge, even at higher costs. And etiquette, I think, will come in handy to convince people to see things our way. Talent unlocked, sober.
Your turn?
The servant does not.
The
servants are not very efficient.
Durocher can't be far away. They'll find her soon. Their search time is restricted, given that they must keep an eye on Adams.
I can take care of her, you know.
Yes. Well, in any case, I do thank you for bringing her to the island.
From what I've understood, the search of Durocher's room hasn't turned up any results.
Not yet, no. But we've put her son in there. Perhaps he'll find something.
That might come in handy.
Louis grows impatient at not yet having met the famous Lord Mortimer.
He will meet him tomorrow.
Oh, what a pity to lose a knight at the start of the game. Are you waiting for someone?
A young French soldier.
During our game of chess?
Don't worry, Gregory. The game won't disappear. I'll have one of my men escort you back.
Don't trouble yourself. I know my way out.
Ah, good evening, gentlemen. Please forgive me for this late hour.
It is never too late, and we have much to discuss. One last move?
Okay.
Don't worry. Our games always seem to end like this.
Or always start like this. Come, take a seat, my friend.
Okay. Character revealed: Napoleon Bonaparte. Oh, the French soldier is Napoleon?
A little nighttime stroll, Mr. President?
There's nothing like it for a good night's sleep.
Do not hesitate to ask a servant to show you back.
The corridors seem quite safe.
Peppermint, lime flower, and valerian. My miracle remedy when one can't get to sleep. A very good night to you, Mr. President.
Thank you. And to you too, sir.
Oh, he knocked on our door. Wow, we were seeing the presents.
I'm coming.
Just wait a little bit more. Don't worry.
Dear Monsieur de Richet, please excuse me, but I am unable to join you at present. However, rest assured that we are doing all we can to resolve the case that concerns us. By the way, enclosed, you will find a key that will enable you to retrieve the personal effects your mother left behind. Yours faithfully, Lord William Mortimer.
Okay, Washington. Okay.
Inspiration of St. Matthew.
Let
or
me take a look
Matthew
at these
writing his
paintings
gospel,
first.
dictated to Last Judgment. Why do I always get the most terrifying room? The incredulity of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio represented St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on, but
You mentioned
doesn't
full
touch.
of royal jelly. Let's use one. Devil's Thorn grants you Exalted State. You temporarily see the immunities and vulnerabilities affecting a dialogue choice in a conversation. Okay.
The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Oh, we have subterfuge now.
Golden Elixir.
It was just a golden elixir.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who
Hey, Black's
enter
fine.
here.
Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Wait, I'm going to read that message. You think you figured out the bug I mentioned? Even when you have 0 script, no items in the gamble, you can just... Oh, really? I was always trying with 1 script. Yeah, welcome. Good to see you. How is the game going? Black Spy. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. If looking at the pictures myself. What do you mean, JFC?
Excuse me. Am I bothering you?
No, not in the least. Is something wrong?
I'm going to need your help. Do you remember the young lady we spoke of in the hall?
Wait.
No. What's her name again?
But I clicked on yes.
Elizabeth Adams. Well, She is the daughter of my friend, the Vice President, John Adams. But she is supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Fair enough.
Good heavens! I was present at her funeral.
It is disturbing indeed.
Yes. I need to make sure it's her. That's where you come in. I want you to distract Elizabeth while I search her room. And perhaps get my hands on some important information. At least I hope so.
You wonder if the actual
Elizabeth is in the small
relevant.
salon.
Okay,
If you
I can
hurry,
pay
you
more
still
attention to that,
catch her.
JFC.
I just need 10 minutes.
But if my vision is true, there are two men nearby discussing very important issues, and one of them looks much like Mortimer. Washington is very kind, but I came to this island for my mother, not for his ghost stories.
No, we will help Washington.
Count on me, sir.
Thank you, my friend. Keep Elizabeth downstairs as long as possible. She must not return to her room.
Trust me.
According to Washington, Lady Adams is in the small salon. I better hurry.
Hopefully, not new hotspots are not appearing. What's dinging? This is dinging.
Louis, you're straying from your objective.
Am I?
Louis, you're straying from your objective.
Fine. So we go down, I guess. Let's go down. Check all the visions again. No.
Lives of the Noble Greeks and Romans by Plutarch, a biography of the great men.
I can't make out what they say. Okay, it's repeating. It's repeating, we have time.
Blind Oedipus, blinded himself. What a tragic destiny. Saturn devouring his son. Good God, how awful. Everything in this painting is disturbing. It's the first time I've seen brushstrokes like this. Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down, out of humility.
Ah, my son. Oh, you are a godsend.
What's the matter, Your Eminence?
I believe Miss Adams may be in danger.
What do you mean?
Do you hear that? She is being manhandled in the small salon.
By whom?
I don't know exactly. A thug, a Frenchman, it seems.
Oh.
By the cut of his cloth, I'd say he's a member of the French Revolutionary Government. You should do something, my son.
Shit. I was supposed to make sure Adams wouldn't go back to her room. Don't worry, Your Eminence. I'll take care of it. Probably nothing to worry about.
Do you want me to call for help?
Please don't do anything. I'm sure with a little goodwill, everything will work out fine. Don't go and wake up the whole manor, please.
Thank you, my son. May God watch over you.
Who do you think you are?
Multiple paths. There are multiple paths to reach your objective. It may be a good idea to think twice before embarking on the first path you come to.
Me, sir.
If we were in France, I'd have sent you to the guillotine for what you just said.
Please, just let me go back to my room.
Hey, you! Stay out of it! This is none of your business. I'm gonna teach this little slut how to behave.
What the hell is going on?
Huh? I don't think you know who I am.
Stop. I beg you. I didn't mean to. Don't hit me, please, sir.
Shit. If I step in, Adams might just run back to her room. And if I do nothing, yes, Washington will have enough time to search, but this girl's gonna suffer. Damn it, what should I do?
Let her go! Huh? Stay out of it, boy!
Shit.
What are you playing at? I told you to mind your own business, boy! If you think you can side with this whore and then just walk away, you're out of your mind. Give me one good reason not to knock you down.
You're not back in your slum now. You're in Lord Mortimer's home. I suggest you think carefully about what you're going to do.
Don't think you're getting away with it that easily. I'm sick of all these toffs. If we were in Paris, I'd send you all to the guillotine. And on top of it all, a woman telling me how I ought to behave? I won't stand for it.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
What? Don't tell me you're gonna defend these harlots.
Let's take
women,
the skill check.
right? They really do drive us crazy sometimes. I totally understand.
Yeah,
Jacques
and every
Perrou.
time they open their mouths, it makes you want to slap
Vulnerable
them.
to psychology.
I get the feeling you're trying to put one over on me. If that's the case, you're making a big mistake.
Sorry about that. Look, there's no point in us aggravating each other. Let's both just go our separate ways.
Don't move, we're not done yet. You wanted to be the knight in shining armor and save the damsel in distress. Let's see how
Yeah.
brave you are.
Disconcerted. Someone threw you off balance. The cost of effort points increases when using your skills. Use a golden elixir to cure yourself. We could do anything. Any of those.
Think about it. You know your head will roll tomorrow if you shoot.
Wanna bet?
Sure do.
I'm not in the habit of beating Lord Mortimer's guest in his own salon. You got off easy this time, but don't try it again.
I didn't use the golden... whatever. And we failed our first object, so... Washington won't be happy.
The brooch Elizabeth was wearing. Huh. She was so frightened she was unaware that she'd lost it. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to do her much good.
Let's explore this room. Leave, no. I don't want to automatically leave now. Let's look around first.
Hey, these look like pages taken from an ancient encyclopedia. Chronicles of the Amber
we found the
Princess.
second
As I recall,
encyclopedia
Dorkin was my
page.
favorite character. There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Use the key? Wait, I should use... I guess I have to... I thought maybe the debuff would go away after the altercation, but it doesn't, so... I guess I have to use this.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Why is it still... Why is it red? Difficulty subterfuge. Oh, because it's red because we don't have the efforts. Necessary effort points. We need 2. So I don't have a key, but there's an option which tells me you may be able to find the key. Or I can use a royal jelly. which I just did. So we can try to open it without the key now. Another collector coin. You looked at that, right?
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character. There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Wow.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Just one? We found 4 golden elixirs. But we only had space for 3, so one is lost, I guess. That's fine. Okay. I think we probably looked at everywhere. So, is that the exit?
Lady Adams must have locked it behind her when she fled.
Okay. Exactly.
Well, did you get time to search the room?
Louis, I only needed 10 minutes. Imagine the scandal if she had found me.
What would you have done in my shoes? She was in the middle of an argument with some angry guy.
10 minutes. I didn't ask for the moon.
Nonetheless, you found what you were looking for, didn't you?
Not everything, but yes. Elizabeth is definitely the daughter of John Adams. We need more information.
You can always go back.
It's too late now.
Okay, he is disappointed in us. But we couldn't have let the woman get beaten up by that asshole, right? Wow. Okay. Is this supposed to be Zeus, maybe? Or Jupiter? Did they say? I'm going to look around. JFC was right. I am absolutely not looking up enough. I'm looking right across and down, but not up. So, especially with some of the bookcases, I may have missed some hot spots. So, we are going to pay a little more attention to that. Which means, yes, you guessed it, we are going to make another run around the whole place.
That's not the right way.
Oh, come on. I know it's not right. Todd Howard. Just works. Wait, who is Todd Howard? The Frenchman who was harassing Elizabeth? Was that Todd Howard?
Oh, no, that's not right.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough. Duke Manuel Godoy.
Your Eminence, what are you doing here?
I was worried about you, my son. How did it go with Miss Adams?
What? What does this mean?
Don't worry about that anymore, Your Eminence. I had to step in, but everything's under control.
What an adventure, my son. I am relieved to hear it. You acted as a good Christian. In these troubled times, we need more men of your caliber.
It's nothing, Your Eminence. I did what I had to do.
Well, you did the opposite.
Good. Well, thanks for the news. My son, I have another problem. I wanted to speak to you about something important. Do you still have my letter on you? The one I gave you in the hall?
Why do you ask?
I have a name to add to it.
Well, about the letter, I think I left it in my other pants.
Here it is.
You opened it?
What?
Don't worry about that, Your Eminence.
You gave me your word before God.
I can assure you that my mother and I share everything.
That's enough. Your word is worthless. I give your mother this letter myself.
I think we've been played. I think Elizabeth and the this guy played us to keep us out of our room, maybe, and search the room.
Huh, that's me. I'm exhausted. I better go to bed. I'll search my room tomorrow. If Mother stayed here right before me, you never know.
You never know.
And Mortimer had better show up.
Is that the purgatory? This was pretty bad. I feel like we really blundered this quest. But I don't know how we could have found out something about our mother's past, because we weren't really given an opportunity to search the room. The alternate paths, it's probably because we decided to help Washington, so I'm not too worried about that. We could probably have met Napoleon. Instead we met Peru. But the other guy, we don't know who he is. And his face was hidden purposefully during the cutscene. I could have listened to what Mr. Washington wanted to say about it. But what do you mean? Did we not listen to Mr. Washington? I'm not sure what that was. Is it because we failed to detain Lady Adams and he didn't tell us? I'm not sure. But I think I kind of feel we didn't do well in this quest. Not a huge deal. We want etiquette. Linguistics probably also seems to come in handy. Diversion. I mean, and now I think all of them are coming in handy, so I'm not sure. Let's unlock linguistics. Alright, before we continue, I'm going to take a short break. And I will be back within a few minutes. I will also run the ads in the meanwhile. So if you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. I hope you stick around. And when I'm back, we are going to continue the game. Otherwise, my game Detroit Become Human did a great job with this. It outlines all the mispaths. I see. Alright, yeah, I shall be back in a little bit and we are going to continue, so stay tuned and thank you for your patience.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. What is a good word here? Once. I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Hi, I'm back. Let's continue.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrot.
Alright, in my vision yesterday, I saw that Mother had this room before me. I'd better search the room. Who knows? Maybe she left me something behind.
So can we change? Oh, we can equip one more. So let's put a point in science.
The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance. I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
Dear Monsieur de Richet,
We read this.
Last Judgment. Why do I always get the most terrifying room? Writing material.
Difficulty 2, Vigilance level 1.
From what I see, no ink's ever been used on this quill. The smell reminds me of something. It smells like lemon. That's odd. Writing material.
Okay. Lemon.
The incredulity of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio represented St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on but doesn't touch. St. Francis of Assisi in ecstasy, before superior voices. The conversion of St. Paul by Caravaggio. It's incredible. It doesn't look like a copy, but I was sure the original was in Rome. St. Francis of Assisi in ecstasy,
I think I missed the line, yeah.
before superior voices. It always amuses me to see how art gets used for propaganda purposes.
Writing with
Saturn
lemon juice,
devouring
yeah.
his son. Again? I saw the same theme in the hall. I wouldn't like to be his son. There's a circle around the lock here. Must be the trunk Mortimer was talking about. The key should open it.
We have a key. Let's keep looking around first.
Oh, this bookcase is well stocked. Oh, this book has been put back the wrong way round. A Voyage Around the World, the travelogue of the explorer Louis-Antoine de Bougainville. One of Mother's favorite books. What a coincidence. And I don't believe in coincidences. It's just too much. I don't know what's going on here, but if you felt threatened, I'll bet you'd leave a clue, wouldn't you, Mother? Found it. A faint sign of the order, barely visible. Mother, you undoubtedly must have hidden a clue in this book. Let's see if I can find anything else in this room.
Examine the page with the symbol. What symbol?
I'm not far from solving the puzzle. I must keep searching. Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Nothing here. I wouldn't mind a nice, strong coffee,
Let's
though.
open this.
Saint Jerome and the Angel. There's a circle around the lock here. Must be the trunk Mortimer was talking about. The key should open it.
Amber thingy and what? What is that? Or is it lemon juice?
There's a note. Effects of Sœur de Richer, to be given to her son, Louis. I should probably take it. I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Royal jelly.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Well, we need a symbol. Let's check the balcony again.
This room looks unoccupied.
Oh, lemon.
Here's something will undermine my botanist's appreciation for the local climate.
Let's recap. My mother was in this room. I found a rare edition of her favorite book. She must have
So
left
she's
something
writing with
behind.
lemon juice that can only be seen at certain
She must have used the writing materials.
light or something.
The quill has been used,
certain heat.
not with regular ink.
What if she used lemon juice instead? An old trick used to hide messages. A message using invisible ink. I bet she used a lemon to leave a message. Now, how do I reveal the message?
I don't know.
The message is illegible. I have to keep searching. Look, markings on the floor.
Just a bit worn out. I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
With ash? Assess the value of the ash. We don't have science. Seasoned Adventure Gamer? Yeah, lemon juice. Heard it before. Come on, let's move forward. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at this actually. Obtain all level 1 skills.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. The incredulity of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio represented St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound?
I don't know, they sometimes roll really fast.
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases. Nothing.
Think about what it can be used for. Assess the value of the candlestick. Oh, are these worth doing? I don't know.
Ah, secret writing. Many people use this method for their secret correspondences. Light the flame and the ink appears.
Okay, should I do this? Assess the value. Is it worth doing? I'm not sure if it is. I'll take it. Burnish the page with candlestick. It's got to be this, right? This is not what you want. We will mess it up completely if we do this. Let's do it.
Aha! It's working!
It's the heat, of course.
It reveals the message.
It's always the heat.
Let's see what my mother wrote. Where all eyes size you up, you must pass by the Gorgon. Gorgon was the name of Medusa in Greek mythology. On the other hand, where all eyes size you up, I don't get it. And judging by the number of paintings in the manor, could be anywhere. After that, she adds, beware hero. The beast always charges the best protected soldier. And that's its weakness. What is my mother trying to tell me?
Since you've gone to so much trouble, you must not have only found something important, but
you must have also felt like you were in great danger. Now I better hurry and find that damn Medusa.
Sir, dinner is served in the red salon.
Typical.
Didn't we just wake up?
I'm not hungry. Please give my apologies to all the guests.
Sir Holm requests your presence, sir.
well, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait before going and looking for my Medusa.
Tell him I'll be there in a minute.
Trait unlocked, member of the order. What is that trait? Occultism. Gentleman's conviction. Oh, I wanted to read these, by the way. So what was the message? Gorgon, Medusa. Can we read it again? Guess not.
If I get a chance, I may have to take a little tour through the rooms of the other guests.
Like right now, right? When they are all having their dinner.
Duke Manuel Godoy. Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
We cannot try any of their rooms?
That must be the door to the room of the soldier I saw in my vision.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Alright. Breaking and entering already? Perfect.
The Prince by Machiavelli. A perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition.
Let's steal his hat.
That might come in handy.
Discovered immunity. Napoleon is immune to politics. Because he likes Machiavelli.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost. My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother, Maria Letizia Bonaparte.
Okay.
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. Yet another one with delusions of grandeur.
What was my consumables again? Let me check them again. So this restores 2 effort points. This gets rid of a debuff. Okay. And this makes the next skill use free.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
Well, we used one to get one.
Hannibal crossing the Alps. Another military success. Why do I get a bicorn decorated with a cockade? It must belong to a French soldier. It's a beautiful weapon. A Levy Damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Discovered immunity conviction.
This is Circe.
Congratulations, you collected 4 amber fragments. Your maximum effort points is increased by 1.
A fragment of amber. French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France. I trust you to be discreet as to your coming. See you soon. Lord William Mortimer.
Okay.
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer, 2 great army chiefs.
Golden elixir. What was that again? I keep forgetting which one is which. That is, gets rid of negative alterations. Well, I guess I'll just leave it. Hey Nebu, welcome. How are you doing?
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. Yet another one with delusions of grandeur.
Alright, let's go. I think we have looked at this room enough.
Sir Jacques Peru?
Enjoying the game? I am. I am enjoying the game. It is a pretty cool character development system. Different skills you can choose from. It plays almost like an RPG, but it's
A devil's thorn.
It's adventure.
To be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
So these, there are a lot of hotspots that weren't here. Am I really going to look at every couch and every armchair and stuff? Probably not. Probably not. I think we will just, you know, run somewhat fast. Try to pay attention. I won't go crazy with every hotspot. What if I miss a speck of dust?
That's the door to Elizabeth's room.
As long as I don't realize that I have missed a speck of dust, I think it should be fine.
For God's sakes, what happened in here?
Ba, da, da. Okay.
A chest with a half-circle pattern.
Here's the key. Another amber is that royal jelly. And there's a letter.
An untutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method. Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible.
Science is locked. Let's analyze the notes.
Feet and hands are bound. A piece of cloth in the mouth prevents the tongue from being sectioned. It looks like preparation for an exorcism. Is Elizabeth really possessed?
Elizabeth is immune to manipulation, I think it said. Analyze the notes. We don't have science, so... we can come back to it when we unlock it. So I'm going to unlock every skill first. I think that's the way to go. No, don't exercise, parrot. Why are you exercising, parrot? Another devil's storm.
Looks like I found a box containing some kind of white crystals.
Consume the crystals, really? Really? Should we do that?
Looks like I found a box containing some kind of white crystals.
It's probably just candy, right? I don't have science. I'm not going to consume them.
November 1791. My dear sister, the cancellation of our reunion hit me like a stab to the heart. Father told me it was for your well-being, but I can't help but blame him. He claims that your condition has worsened and that it could be dangerous for both of us if we met. If only I knew where you were, believe me, I'd be at your side. I haven't received any news from you in a long time. Please write. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. I hope you like the enclosed talisman.
So from what we've seen so far, Elizabeth probably has some sort of either a psychological illness or something just not accepted by the society, and she's just, you know, being sent on either to a mental institution, maybe had some sort of, you know, because there was a cut at the side of her head and her hair was shaved, so probably had some operations there. And science, in quotations, wasn't helpful, so they thought maybe she's possessed, so they are trying to exorcise her out of the evil bad spirits. Probably she's a pretty big victim in all of this, but of course we don't know what exactly is supposed to be wrong
June
with her.
11th, 1791. My dear Elizabeth.
I read this, right?
June 11th, 1791.
No, I didn't.
My dear Elizabeth, your last letter gave me much cause for concern. Your words were so cold, as if emotions no longer matter to you. Father maintains that the secondary effects of your treatment still trouble you, but that they will soon subside. Should I believe him? I cling to the belief that we shall soon see each other again, at long last, right soon. Your loving sister, Abigail.
Isn't it an occult
P.S.
society?
Don't forget to tell me what present you want. A novel of the initiation of a young woman into polite society.
Elizabeth Adams is immune to psychology. I'd better not break that circle.
Intruders.
Hey, Big Wee! Hello! Hello, Ariax. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Oh, more Mass Effects.
Yeah, I guess I could help with that. I already know more about that than you could possibly teach me. Now, let's see that. Well, let's go outside and see what I can teach you. So it's all about getting your whole wee body snapped like a whip. Uh-huh.
Is this Fallout 2?
Several sweaty hours later. Yeah, I did. Well, you know, that was what I did before, so...
But I'm not sure if it was Fallout 1 or 2. I don't remember that particular part. Not a lot, just serving the entire galaxy. Just saving the entire galaxy, serving the entire galaxy. All in a day's work. Yeah, you know, just another Monday for Captain Shepard and Viriax here. I'm glad you had a good stream. Are you still in the first Mass Effect? The last time I checked, I think you were still in the first one, but I'm not exactly sure. Saving, serving, it all works. Welcome everybody. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point and click adventures. We are playing the Council. We are giving it a go. We are giving it a try. It's a viewer pick, and I enjoyed it enough so far that I think I'm going to continue and finish it in the upcoming days. So I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you have a good time. Welcome, Shaman. Welcome, Shaman. Shaman? Shaman, I think. And if you're not familiar with Big V's content, definitely give him a follow and a visit. He plays a lot of RPGs. He plays a lot of stealth games. He plays co-op games. He's in the middle of a Borderlands playthrough which successfully lost. But he's a great streamer and great content creator on YouTube too. So check him out for sure. Blue Lady. Ah, cool. Very cool. Liara. Liara is great, of course. And the game kind of pushes you towards romancing her. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Variax and Raiders. So have you played this game, or are you aware of this game, Big Wee? Did you play it? Did you see it before?
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better, and, unfortunately, your brothers and I are absolutely snowed under by the work required to govern this new country. Please excuse us. As soon as we can get free, even if it's just for a day, I promise we shall come and see you. Your loving father, John Adams. P.S. Don't hold it against your mother. She still isn't ready. Please don't judge her. I'm sure
you'll be able to put all of this behind you one day.
What's wrong with her? So this is a pretty interesting game. This is an adventure game, but more like an adventure game in kind of the example of Telltale games, right? You have to make choices, and you can succeed or fail, and you get to see the consequences of your choices. So it's not too much of a puzzle adventure game in that sense. But the interesting part is there are 3 classes, which gives which shows which skills you are more likely to excel at or more easily excel at, and you have access to other classes' skills as well. And you gain levels from the stuff you manage to do or from the collectibles you get, etc. You get experience and levels, and you distribute those skill points into these skills, try to raise their levels, and that is how you actually gain access to certain dialogue options or context menu options, like managing to figure out secrets and etc. So it's a mystery adventure. You are trying to solve a certain mystery, and according to your decisions and character build, you can only figure out so much in a given playthrough, because you cannot, you know, raise all of these skills. So it's pretty interesting. There's a touch of RPG elements in here, and it's pretty cool. Maybe you could, if that interests you, you could perhaps check it out, because this is an episodic adventure game, 5 episodes, and the first episode is free on Steam.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Okay, I don't think there's anything left here. It seems to have an intriguing story. It is full of real historical characters. But do we want to try
I found
this?
a box containing some kind of white crystals.
You know what? I'm too curious. I'm going to try.
Let's see what it tastes like. Ugh. I really need to stop tasting everything I find now.
Exhausted. You just encountered an immunity. 1 effort point is locked. Okay. That's fine. That didn't really hurt us. Golden elixir, we have an extra here anyway.
Alright. I've retrieved everything.
I don't think I missed anything, but let's take another quick look around.
August 24th, 1792.
Ah,
Elizabeth,
I missed this.
I'm driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more. I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully, one of the chambermaids is able to help me get my letters to you. But they still remain unanswered. I often think about you and pray every day to be able to hold you tight. We have so much time to make up. I beg you, answer me, please. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. That horrible woman came again yesterday.
Horrible woman, is that our
She
mother?
spent a long time speaking with Father. I didn't understand everything because they spoke in French, but I'm sure they were talking about you. 30 November. June 11th.
Okay, I think we have found everything here. Did I look at this? I
My
must
dear
have.
Elizabeth.
Yeah. Alright, let's leave this room.
President George Washington.
Oh, we can go in here.
Let no one disturb me. I'm busy.
Too bad. I'll see him later. Huh, that's me.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal
that's,
Piaggi.
I think that's all the rooms we could go in.
Duke Manuel Godoy. Duchess Emily Hillsborough. Might
Not
be better
going.
to take a different stairway.
Oh? What do you mean? What does it mean? Why would he say that?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Excuse me, Monsieur de Richet? I really need to talk to you.
Is this about last night?
No, that was just a misunderstanding. I'm sure it was a little bit my fault, too.
There's no excuse for that man's horrible behavior. You ought to tell Sir Home.
Look, the only thing that I care about is that I've lost something precious. I'm not worried about Jacques Peru.
You didn't happen to lose this, did you?
Where did you find it?
In the small salon.
Okay.
It's the only reminder I have of my beloved sister. I thought that swine stole it from me. You're her son. Sarah de Richet's son.
Yes, why?
Last night, I found out that your mother was on the island. What are you doing here?
Excuse me, but speaking frankly, why would you care?
I know your mother very well.
Say that you know? Why can't we say it?
Really?
Yes, I have been in your mother's care ever since I was born.
She nursed you.
Oh, I wouldn't say nursed. No, I remember her stare, cold as ice. Her sadistic hands pressing over my mouth to silence me while I screamed in pain.
Yeah,
I
that's
remember her
normal, right?
knees, too. She held me down with them while she cut and burned scars into me.
Hold
Yeah.
on a minute.
Loud
What do you
one.
mean?
You can ask her when you see her.
Huh, she's getting more and more agitated.
And next you're going to tell me my mother's also responsible for that scar on your head?
My heart stopped twice during the operation. I lost my memory for 6 months. You obviously have no idea of the abuse your mother inflicted on me.
Wait. There must be some kind of mistake.
My only mistake was ever meeting your mother.
She's able to describe every detail without hesitation or getting flustered. It's becoming difficult not to believe the poor girl.
Look, I've got to go.
Wait. I need to know more about you and my mother. Why did she put you through all of that?
Oh, confrontation.
There must be some reason for what she did.
What's the point of rubbing salt in the wounds?
Okay, war. Don't urge her to... Allah, use a soft app.
You're right. I don't want this conversation to turn into an interrogation. You've suffered enough already. I respect your silence. Please excuse me.
Well, thank you. I know your little game. You're no different from the rest of them. You couldn't give a damn about me. The only thing you're interested in is finding out about your mother.
Don't say that. Not everyone wants to use you. Some people care about you, don't they? Haven't you got a sister?
Yes.
I'm sure she loves you with all her heart.
She's the only one who cares about me. I would have put an end to it all by now if it weren't for her. Since you insist, I'll tell you how I met your mother.
Thanks for trusting me.
That's the
You see,
TV series,
before
right?
I was born, my mother often suffered from hallucinations and fits of anger. Soon people could barely recognize her. She became a completely different person. So my father spent an enormous amount of money paying for the best doctors, but none of them were able to cure her. The last resort was to call a priest.
So, is that what your father did?
No. He went to an expert in the occult.
Ah, my mother.
Her reputation already extended beyond our borders. My mother's fits stopped at my birth, and Sarah de Richet concluded that the evil had passed into me. Not only did it encourage her to stay, but she took the opportunity to advise my father to separate me from the rest of my family. That's how I was declared stillborn. My fate was decided that very day.
It would coincide with my mother's frequent trips to America.
I had my first fit when I was 3. That's when your mother began
Since I
her
lost connection to chat, so if you
experiments
said anything, I probably
to
missed it.
rid me of the evil inside.
I understand how you feel, but I know my mother. I'm sure she had her reasons, even if it seems difficult to believe.
Everything she put me through was all for nothing. My whole life was ruined for nothing.
So what brings you here then?
My father used to know Sir Holm. He offered to introduce me to the world's leading authority in the occult.
Lord Mortimer.
He was my last hope. Until I found out he had also invited your mother.
It's got to be a coincidence. I don't believe for a second she's come here for you.
You can't change my mind about this, Louis. My days are numbered, and I know it.
Okay. We are downstairs.
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
Yeah.
He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
Okay, let's talk to the servants. What was the servants again? Vulnerable to logic and questioning.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
I would like to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Do please excuse me, sir, but I shall make no comment about my master. Is there anything else that sir would like to know?
What can you tell me about the guests?
Do excuse me, sir, but I am bound by discretion to say nothing about Lord
you tell me
Mortimer's
anything
guests,
at
sir.
all?
Perhaps sir
About
would like to
anything?
know something else?
Yes. Can you briefly describe the ground floor, please?
Very well, sir. On the ground floor, there are mainly living rooms. Sir finds himself at present in the Grand Hall. From the Grand Hall, Sir can access, on one side, the small salon where the guests like to relax with a good book. From there, Sir can access the conference room, which is closed at present for preparations. That is where Lord Mortimer likes to gather all of his guests for talks. From the other side of the Grand Hall, Sir may access the dining room. That is where Sir's meals will be served. From the dining room, Sir may benefit from an exceptional view overlooking the island. It is also the best way to access the portrait gallery, where a large part of Lord Mortimer's works are exhibited. And in the gallery, Sir will also find access to the garden. But Sir may be reassured the building is accessible on both sides, so that it surrounds the garden in question. So, Sir should not find cause to worry. No one has ever gotten lost.
Except for my mother.
Has Sir another question?
What's on the first floor?
The first floor is reserved for guests, sir. That is where Sir will find his private rooms. The main corridor leads around the building. 3 stairways will enable Sir to return to the ground floor. It is also from there that Sir will be able to reach the second floor.
Thank you very much.
Anything else, sir?
Yes. What can I find on the second floor?
That floor is strictly reserved for Lord Mortimer, sir. In the west wing on the second floor are his private chambers. In the east wing are the rooms reserved for Lord Mortimer's personal guests. At the moment, These rooms are reserved for Sir Holm, sir. But only authorized guests may access that area. Does Sir have any more questions?
What is outside on the island exactly?
Lord Mortimer has made a point of keeping the main part of the island in its natural state, sir. For security reasons, only the wharves and the gardens are accessible to guests. If Sir would like to walk along the wharves, he has only to follow the pathway used upon his arrival. If he would like to walk in the interior gardens of the manor, I would advise Sir to pass through the portrait gallery. May I help Sir in any other way?
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Oh, interesting. Manuscripts.
What's that book you're hiding in your jacket?
The Sorrows of Young Werther by Goethe, sir. And I am not hiding it.
Hand it to me, please.
It is damaged, sir. I would never dare lend Sir a book in such a pitiful state, sir. I took it to restore.
Huh. Manipulation. Conviction. What have we not used? Let's see. We haven't used conviction, so I guess I'm going to spend more points than necessary. Hey, Rosie. Welcome. Game looks pretty good. Are you having fun with it? I am having fun with it. I think it's well built so far. I like the skill system. I like the dialogues. It's been fun. More fun than I thought I would have. But we are still in the first episode. So who knows what the remaining episodes will bring. So far so good. How are you, Rosie? It's good to see you. Yeah, let's use the conviction. Because we have used manipulation before. I'd like to use all of these skills. Oh, I don't have conviction. I cannot use it.
Hang on, but it's mine.
Beg pardon, sir?
It's my book. I'm telling you, it's my book.
With all due respect, sir, I hope Sir will understand that I have doubts. You see, I found it in Lord Mortimer's library.
Huh, there you are then. That's exactly where I left it.
I am quite put out, sir. I don't know what to say.
In that case, I suggest you say nothing and hand it over.
But I...
Now!
But, sir, I... Very well, sir. Here you are. May Sir take good care of it. It is damaged.
And you've damaged it as well? Well, bravo. Bravo.
No, I didn't do anything. It wasn't me, sir.
Say pardon.
Pardon me, sir.
Very good. There were some other things I wanted to go over with you.
Why are we terrible like this suddenly? I think we went too far.
My good fellow, would you have any amber?
Goodbye, sir. I would, but unfortunately, I don't think I am authorized to give it out, sir. I believe it is a precious stone.
Ah, difficulty 5. Maybe we will come back for these later. Say pardon was real pheromone. Exactly. I think it was unnecessary. So we need 5 points. I mean, I can use the golden... I'm not going to do it. I am thinking I will have an opportunity to do this again later. Let's check all of these
Carmelite
first.
water would do me a lot of good. Could you find me some, please?
Oh, the tonics are under lock and key, sir. Lord Mortimer only allows access to them in cases of emergency.
Etiquette. Science.
You wouldn't have a little golden elixir I could use, would you?
Oh, unfortunately, sir, I have orders not to give any of that medicine to any of Lord Mortimer's guests. Some guests are here to follow a very strict treatment. Mixing or combining certain substances would be dangerous for Sir.
Ah, I still haven't quite recovered after that boat crossing. Would you happen to have any devil's thorn by any chance?
I am sorry, sir, but the devil's thorn may be just a plant, but it is also a powerful psychotropic drug that causes undesirable diuretic effects. I would advise against Sir taking any.
Okay. I don't know how many more consumables I may need in the future. So I am not really. I guess amber is the one thing that we might need the most of, or need an endless amount. I could use one of these. I have 3 of them left. It's expensive.
My good fellow, would you have any amber available?
I would, but unfortunately I don't think I am authorized to give it out, sir. I believe it is a precious stone.
I think I'll do it.
Well, no point in lying, you know. I know full well you haven't got any.
I would never think of lying, sir. I don't believe I am authorized to give it away, that is all.
Amber? Here? I'd be surprised.
Yet I assure you, sir...
No, you're pulling my leg. I don't believe you.
I wouldn't dare to joke with, sir.
Yeah, sure. You're just leading me on. I dare you to show it to me, if you really have some.
Well, then, sir, here is a piece.
Ah, right. Well, I'm impressed. Can you lend it to me for a minute?
Of course, sir. Here.
Wow.
Thank you.
I can hardly believe it. Well, I have other questions.
Of course, sir. But, sir, I believe you haven't given me back the amber, sir.
What's amber?
What? What amber?
Exactly.
The piece
What's
I
amber?
gave to sir.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. You really ought to look after your things. And it can't be easy to come across amber in these parts.
Ah.
Oh wow, we are such a douchebag.
Does sir desire anything else?
Just exploiting these poor guys. Shameful, really. That was nice. He would be ashamed. Yeah, he would be. He would also be secretly impressed, though.
Dear friends, I bid you welcome. I hope the night was not too short. Your Eminence, Duchess, Monsieur de Richet, allow me to introduce our new guests. They arrived during the night. Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs and close aide of Frederick William II, King of Prussia. Napoleon Bonaparte, Lieutenant of the French Revolutionary Army. And Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. Unfortunately, my friends, Lord Mortimer will not be joining us this morning, but he should be with us later. So, let us begin.
What is Mortimer playing at? He tells me to come urgently and he sends no one to meet me?
My friend.
Well, how very amusing.
You must be joking.
Thank you again
wait,
for the
what?
wine, Your Eminence. It is served every day
But I
at the
clicked.
King's
What
table.
happened there?
I am delighted to hear it.
Volner and Piaggi seem to be getting along well.
Not really, no.
Surprising when you know Volner prohibited religious practices in Prussia.
I don't get what
Renowned
happened
member
there.
of the Rose Croix Order,
But
former
I clicked,
Freemason,
I'm pretty sure I
and great
clicked.
lover of alchemy. And look at Piaggi fawning over him. I really do have a problem digesting political protocol.
My dear Johann, how are you?
Glad to make landfall at last. And yourself?
Very well.
And your husband?
He's poorly. The French Revolution gives him terrible headaches.
Oh, I understand. I shall feel better too as soon as the situation is settled.
If by chance the French crisis is emulated in Berlin, there will always be a refuge for you in London, my dear.
Your offer does you honor, Emily. But London is much closer to Paris than Berlin. Beware. The French are capable of sailing up the Thames straight to the Houses of Parliament.
Oh, my friend, I am shaking in my clogs.
Show us your teeth.
Is the wine to your liking?
Very much so, Sir Gregory. Such complexity. Typically French. A Sauterne, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If I'm not mistaken, this is not Lord Mortimer's favourite wine. It is yours.
In his absence, I have taken the liberty of making a slight deviation from the rule, but I count on your discretion.
Don't worry, I appreciate the same grape varieties as you. I remember the last time we tasted that nectar here at this table. The finest minds of the century were present.
And the last time we drank it, the orphanage in Bloomsbury was still in ruins.
Would you repeat that?
Oh, well, I put some small effort into the works. The orphanage reopened just before Christmas. The bedrooms, washrooms, and the classrooms had all been refurbished.
I don't know what to say. You have given the girls a wonderful Christmas gift. Thank you.
I made a promise. Now it is done.
It's the first time I've ever seen her so moved. Just mentioning that orphanage broke right through Emily's hard shell.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Yes, thank you. I had a moment of absence, but here I am again.
Oh?
My lord, I only know the prestige of your name. Might I have the honor of getting to know you a little better?
You are Monsieur...
Louis Moras de Richet.
De Richet. De Richet. A name with a nobiliary particle.
You could probably find a whole person
Are you
there.
descended from a noble line?
Of course.
The presence of a particle does not necessarily mean a person belongs to the nobility, nor does it prevent the observance of the rules of etiquette, Monsieur von Volnel.
Please feel at home.
Have you any information on this Napoleon?
Right, he was too.
Make an assumption.
Certainly.
He's certainly well connected and in high places.
Surprising. No one appears to know him.
No one knows me, and yet here I am.
Quite so.
Who does not know of her, sir?
Napoleon has a lot
Monsieur
of...
de Richet? It would seem we have common interests. Could we speak in private, please?
And you haven't seen anything yet.
That's right. See her, she's doing wonderful.
Don't stay at the edge. Don't do it.
Lord Mortimer and the Golden Order, through your mother, have concluded a financial agreement.
Stay composed, Louis. I'm listening.
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf
Gary.
of your mother. You must know that I am deeply sorry about their disappearance.
Napoleon
but
wasn't
I must validate
actually
the deal urgently
extremely
if I want
short.
to be able to organize
It
things
was the
properly.
difference of the French units
I haven't seen Lord Mortimer yet. I'm afraid I'll be unable to answer your questions.
He assured me that you could replace your mother during her absence.
I appreciate his confidence, but
He was
still,
a pretty average
this is a bit hasty. But please continue.
Height. I couldn't find the word.
Of course, but I need to know if I can
ads are
count
coming
you
in.
among my allies.
Well, of course.
And for that, I have a little question for you. The agreement stipulates an aid of 50,000 louis d'or for 200 cannon.
I did not know. And right he was too.
Exactly.
Difficulty 4 etiquette.
Surely such an amount will buy twice as many cannons. Don't try to pull a fast one on me. We're both young, but we are not naive.
Please don't be offended. I just wanted to make sure you knew what you were talking about. And I am reassured. I have one last question I would like to pose to you. We don't know each other yet, you and I. And I need to make sure that we both share the same vision for the future of France. Given the hard times that have befallen our beautiful country, what do you think it would take to restore its luster?
Not at all. Go ahead.
Let's go with this.
Exactly.
Uh-oh. Intoxicated. Dialogue timer is no longer visible. That's fine.
I think what France is lacking today is a truly strong leader ready to govern her. Someone who will
English
restore
game.
her luster, who will propel her forward so once again she becomes a proud nation respected by all. A man capable of both rebuilding the country from the inside and, at the same time, developing exterior relations. Someone with a vision.
I'm using
I
too
think.
many consumables.
The right person still remains to be found.
You're right, my friend. I hear your words, and I agree. Monsieur de Richet, I am reassured. I am very happy to have met you. Lord Mortimer was right to put his trust in you. I hope to work with you in the very near future.
Stressful, yes.
I would like to thank you for your support by offering you this humble little gift.
Reflections on the Revolution in France. Monsieur Bonaparte, I thank you for this gesture, and please know that I, too, am delighted to have met you.
Alright, it was a
My
success.
friends, I would like to say a few words, please.
Can I
I
pause
would
the
like
game?
to thank Lord Mortimer and you, Sir Holm, for bringing us all together here.
Because I need to take a
Those
short
of
break.
us for whom it is not the first time here, like me, are all trembling in sweet anticipation of the arrival of our host. For the rest, I would like to reassure you that Lord Mortimer always has a few surprising projects to propose. But I can assure you that each and every one of us has always benefited from them. The last time I came to this place, Lord Mortimer offered to help
Hey,
me in my
Jason.
electoral
Welcome.
campaign for the presidency of the United States.
How are you,
And it
Jason?
is imminently clear that his support was an invaluable aid to us. We are here among like-minded people. So let us put aside the conflicts in which some of our nations find themselves at present. So I raise my glass in honor of you all, my new and old friends.
I trust you shall not be disappointed,
come to an end.
Mr. Washington.
Fazan just listed 1. Fazan
No,
just
no,
listed 2.
no.
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 Fazan just listed
No.
3.
It's all your
Right,
fault.
we shall
Jason.
meet again tomorrow.
I was reading
All
your
the
chat
guests
message.
will be present, as well as Lord Mortimer, I hope. Until then, I trust you will find plenty to keep you amused.
Yeah, exactly. I just missed an opportunity for the first time because I was looking at chat. Okay, you know what? This episode was pretty successful. I think we missed an opportunity to learn a vulnerability or an immunity. I think when I missed two of the opportunities, I think I probably clicked on the wrong things because I'm pretty sure I managed to click, but not on the correct things. So that was probably my fault, but I wasn't able to look properly. Anyway, other than that, it went pretty well. Hey drummer, welcome. But I'm going to take a very short break before we continue from this point. We are going to go to the fourth and final quest of episode 1 and conclude the episode and the stream. But I shall be away for like 3-4 minutes And I'm going to run the ads in the meanwhile, so if you are not a sub, chances are you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. I appreciate your patience with them, and I appreciate you sticking around. So yeah, stay tuned, I shall be right back. That's how you conduct an orchestra.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
No, Harold.
Starving underscore
Harold?
drummer just boosted
What are you
Skull.
doing? Harold! Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow.
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall.
Mr. Crowley, we could do that.
Nebuka just boosted Deus Ex 2. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
No! I'll save you! I tried. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Alright, I'm back. There's like half a minute or so remaining on the ad, so let's go and do the boosts.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Tazen. Thank you. So, Tazen's boosts should be Chrono Trigger, Undertale. Oh. What did I do? Chrono Trigger. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I'm confused. Chrono Trigger, Undertale, and Scald. And Drummer, Fallout 3. Deus Ex 2. And Scald, another. Daggerfall, Nebuka, Deus Ex 2, and Dark Sun. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Tazen, Drummer, and Nebu. Much appreciated. And welcome back from the ads if you had any ads. And if you didn't, that's even better. So let's go back to the game. So we found our mother's message hidden in the book. We got access to the whole message. I managed to persuade Elizabeth Adams to talk to me about my mother. I gave Elizabeth Adams back her talisman. That counts as a success. Nice. I met the guest during dinner. Proved Napoleon to be my mother's worthy successor. I searched Elizabeth Adams' room and Napoleon's room. So there's nothing we failed. There are no alternate paths we could have taken. So it was pretty linear with lots of room for failure. But we did it all. I think we missed 2 opportunities or so. But that's okay. That's a lot of experience. Pretty good. So we have 8 points. That's a lot of points. Let's put one in science right away. And one in conviction right away. And unlock 2 new skills. And we can unlock politics, diversion, erudition. So we can unlock 2 out of the 3 that we haven't unlocked yet. I think politics is becoming more and more important. And diversion is also good. I'll go with this one.
Look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
A 3-headed diversion.
Alright, let's recap. Before dinner, I was going to investigate my mother's message. I've got to find the place where all eyes size you up.
Yes. Oh. Well, we have a lot of... Good. I hope I didn't miss this the last page of the encyclopedia. Let's put a point in psychology. Is it better? I guess so, yeah. Psychology. All right. Final quest. Really nice view. Probably not a great fall though. So for reaching level 5 in episode 1, I gained an achievement. And I haven't even done the last quest. Does that mean the developers intended level 5 to be somewhat difficult to attain? But we did.
The lock is surrounded by a
pretty
triple
well
circle.
and attained it early. Use the key. If you don't have a key, it could also be a bluff. True. Okay, golden elixirs, I think.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Royal jelly.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
There's still one left.
Circe.
You don't think developers allowed for players to search each room 3 times? They clearly did. They clearly did.
Dining on ham.
Maybe they didn't
Well, that's
expect
very
most players to
appetizing.
do it. This guy doesn't like us anymore, but we will talk to him anyway. Because we still like him. We are just nice like that. And also we were annoying. Let's talk to him.
Well, Your Eminence, do you still have any room left?
Ah, my son, the sin of gluttony is the most difficult of all in my eyes. Nevertheless, what a charming moment we have had together. I'm delighted I was able to talk to Mr. von Wollner. We hadn't spoken to each other for an eternity.
Yes. I noticed that Your Eminence knew a fair number of people at the table.
The benefit of age, my son. This isn't my first invitation to Lord Mortimer's. You will see, it's the perfect place to make new friends. Indeed, I noticed that you and Mr. Bonaparte had already begun.
Ah, I adapt quickly to local customs. It's what I was taught.
And you are right to do so, my son. But tell me, have you had any news of your mother since your arrival?
Alas, still nothing, Your Eminence. But I still haven't been able to meet Lord Mortimer.
Do not worry. It is typical of him. What can I say? Lord Mortimer is a very busy man. I should think you are beginning to worry.
Probably I'm beginning to worry.
Well, I must admit, Your Eminence, indeed it does worry me.
I understand, Louis. But continue to have faith in Sarah. You'll see, I'm sure, that in a few days we'll all be laughing together.
That's all I hope for, Your Eminence. But while I have you with me, I have a question for you.
Well, go ahead.
Thank you for being here,
What
Cherry.
can I do for you?
Have a good rest of your day.
If I said to you, where all eyes size you up, would it mean anything to you?
Have a good night, Cherry.
I don't know if it's the place you're looking for, Louis, but it makes me think of the portrait gallery.
There's a gallery here? Can you tell me where to find it, please?
Of course. Just go through the door at the end. It will lead into the library. Continue all the way through, and you'll end up in the gallery. You'll see it, Louis. When you get there, you'll know.
Thank you very much, Your Eminence. On that last word, then, I shall leave you to fight your demons. See you later, Your Eminence.
See you later, my son.
So that goes to the gallery. Let's go this way first.
A swine and a salon. That's an odd choice of decor. This painting has caused some debate. Who did Dosi paint? Alcina the fairy or Circe the magician?
Why not both?
Romney painted Lady Hamilton as Circe. Circe preparing wine. What better trap for Ulysses? Discourse on the Method by Descartes. This book changed the way I looked at the world. The Conversion of Ulysses by Gours. Circe changing Ulysses' companions into swines.
Oh, we can go here.
Circe turning Ulysses' companions back into humans.
Here's a butterfly. There are lots of butterflies. So if we can go through that door, can we actually go through this door too? Because during the conversation, the camera was pointing towards this door, I believe. What are you... Ah.
Amber crystals.
Swans? Not swans. Key with an occult earth symbol. Ah, we use the earth symbol is this 3 cycles, right?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
We used the subterfuge skill for nothing. The key was right here. Yeah, okay, we can go this way. I still think this is the way we need to go, so we will go the other way. I thought you were joking, Taze. That's why I didn't actually explain. I thought you were making a joke as usual. See, that's the price of constantly making jokes.
Fall of the Damned by Rubens. The man who cannot achieve the salvation of God the Father is offered to fall into the depths of the abyss. Blind Oedipus, blinded himself. What a tragic destiny.
Okay, this goes back to the main entrance. I'm
The only person sizing me up here is that monumental Zeus.
So it's Zeus.
It can't be here.
It's Zeus. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Do we? Sure. You'll pay it. Wait, can we go upstairs if we wanted to? No, we cannot go upstairs. Okay, good to know our limitations. Can we go outside? Probably not. No, we cannot. It's a room filled with biblically accurate angels. Could be. What's stinging?
A drachma.
A drachma? Is that a Greek coin?
Amber. Amber crystals. Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Alright. There's a royal jelly we left behind. I should use one and pick it up, but I won't rush it. There is one more thing.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Okay, this is a dead end here. Well, that's good. Okay, we knew we needed to go the other way, but I'm glad we came here too. Ah. Conviction. Oh, okay, this is obtaining the skills. This is not using them. Is there one for using them all, or using a lot of them? Use exactly one consumable of each type during a quest. Exactly one. We are going to have to work on that later. Oh, psychology is level 2 now. 69 types. No. Not that many. You gain 1 skill point in conviction. You came out on top in one-on-one with Napoleon Bonaparte. Nice. You persuaded Elizabeth Adams to talk about your mother. Yeah, I was questioning. So, diversion. But conviction. There is okay. This must be bugged. Look at it. It says obtain all level 1 skills and diversion is unlocked, but conviction isn't. Here we actually don't have diversion, but we have conviction. So I think it's a slight bug, which is probably not too bad. Hopefully diversion actually unlocks conviction as conviction unlocked diversion. I'm assuming these two are bugged. It could be much worse, of course. We don't know. Maybe everything unlocks something else, who knows? It wants convection. Wait. I want to check my inventory. That's why I went in there. Golden elixir, Carmelite water. I probably need a Carmelite water, so...
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
A little Carmelite water would do me a lot of good. Could you find me some, please?
Oh, the tonics are under lock and key, sir. Lord Mortimer only allows access to them in cases of emergency.
Science. You could use science. We never used science. Let's do
Listen, I suffer from terrible migraines, and the voyage by boat has brought on my rheumatism. So, unless you have anything else to alleviate the pain, please give me some
These
quickly.
servants are vulnerable
Thank
to
you.
everything.
Oh, and the one from Bordeaux, right? I prefer it to the one from Paris.
Immediately, sir. Here, I hope sir will get well again quickly. Anything else, sir?
Okay, I mean we could ask for Devil Thorn as well. It's not maxed. I don't think it's important. No, never mind. Golden Elixir is not maxed.
You wouldn't have a little golden elixir I could use, would you?
Oh, unfortunately, sir, I have orders not to give any of that medicine to any of Lord Mortimer's guests. Some guests are here to follow a very strict treatment. Mixing or combining certain substances would be dangerous for sir.
So they are, the servants are vulnerable to both science and logic. So we are going to gain 1 back. We will be at 2. And we are going to use a royal jelly so that we can pick up the last one. So we will be at 4. Is it worth? I guess it is because it also furthers the traits, right? The achievements. Let's use logic.
That's fine. I have no intention of swallowing this remedy. You see, I generally use it to put the shine back on my shoes. But maybe you'd rather I ask permission from Lord Mortimer. Where is he? I'd like to tell him about my shoe problem.
Sir need do nothing of the sort. There is no reason to disturb Lord Mortimer with this small matter.
As you wish.
Here you are, sir. I hope sir will have enough with 1 bottle.
Alright, I'm talking about Diablo 2. It took me a while.
I'll make do. It's good of you to get this much.
May I do anything else for sir?
Okay, we don't want devils. Actually, we could...
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me
I
a
wish
few
there was a way to
items.
skip these.
Of
Pablo,
course,
yes.
sir. What would you require?
It's Picasso's biography. So we are full on Devil's Thorn, but we could take the dialogue just to get 1 more point in one of these, you know. I don't know if it would be worth it or not.
I
Let's see our
still haven't
options.
quite recovered after that boat crossing. Would you happen to have any Devil's Thorn by any chance?
I am sorry, sir, but the Devil's Thorn may be just a plant, but it is also a powerful psychotropic drug that causes undesirable diuretic effects.
Whenever I'm
I
given the
would
choice, I
advise
will.
against sir taking any.
So, conviction. It is available to us now. Erudition is also available. So, I think the servants are also vulnerable to conviction. Wait. This is not what I thought. I hadn't read these properly. It says reach level 3 in diversion, level 2 in etiquette and conviction. This is not winning dialogue challenges by using those skills. I thought it was like a win 3 challenges using these skills kinda deal. It's not. It's not. So it's not really necessary to do all of these, like especially this one, since we won't be able to. I will just not do this. I didn't read, I misunderstood. If the mask was to hide that he's the Lord. I think you might be onto something. Well, not this guy, but occasionally the Lord might be putting on a mask to not be inconspicuous or something, maybe. How did I miss that?
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Impressive.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
It's like your ass, kinda. You do have a lot of books.
A few pages out of an old encyclopedia.
Oh, did we? Yes, we got all 3 pages. Very cool. Very nice. We are going to read that one next. Let's take another look, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Because as Steve Tyler said, I don't want to miss a thing.
Where all eyes size you up. Chances are, that's the room my mother spoke of. And she also spoke of a Medusa. Should I go and try to find the creature now?
Nah, we are not in a rush. We are not in a rush. We can look around for coins first.
Liberty or Death by Regnault.
Well, I'll take liberty, please.
Ah, a painting by Ingres. Molière dining with Louis XIV. The king's posture is surprising. It's almost as if he's addressing someone in the assembly. Christ Crucified by Velázquez. Look, someone's left a note there. Reserved for the Duke of Alcudia. The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near, his brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything. Ah, François Ier, Receiving the Holy Family, a painting by Amber.
Sorry, I cut that.
Ah, François Ier, Receiving the Holy Family, a painting by Raphael.
Something dinged.
The Fall of Phaeton, another painting by Rubens. Poor Phaeton, struck by lightning for borrowing his father's chariot and losing control of it. Moral, don't steal Dad's chariot. The Company by Rembrandt. Amber Crystals. A meeting between Louis XIV and Philippe V. I wonder why Mortimer's particularly fond of this painting.
Golden Elixir. Golden Elixir is 2, right? Let me make sure.
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci. The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
Celia. That name means nothing to me. Allegory regarding the decoration of the rights of men. That's the least you could say.
Alright. What's this thing called? An astrolabe, I think. Am I right? Or am I confusing stuff as usual? Okay. That's an astrolabe.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better. Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better. Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
You won't, because you already have too many. The Medusa is there. Okay, we are not going to use that just yet.
A painting with no name.
Alright, I think we looked everywhere.
I've got to find out what Mother was trying to do with her. The Medusa. A hero armed with a sword? A hero with a lantern? And the last one holding a shield. I'll stake my life on it. All the statues form a single scene together. The poor devils are about to face the beast. Let's give them a helping hand.
The heroes are about to face the beast. They forgot to put on any armor. Forget armor. They even forgot to put on any underwear. And the Medusa is like, what? What the heck? Are you serious right now? Am I supposed to be attacked and killed by these fools? They're naked. What can they do? Look at her facial expression. She's like, are you serious right now?
The Origin of Myths, a reinterpretation of legendary creatures. Just what I need. The text is in French on the left-hand page and in Latin on the right hand. Let's find the chapter on the Medusa.
Yeah, let's read the page in Latin, because that's difficult.
There's an extra line in the Latin translation.
The
night
see?
light
It was worth
reflected in the shield and blinded the monster. So the hero with the sword seized the opportunity and cut off its head.
So light, shield, sword.
Hang on. This version is significantly different from the regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society. Harpies, mermaids, the chimera, the hydra, the gorgons. Ah, the section on the Medusa. While some of the heroes divert attention from the gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
What
There's
was
an
it?
extra line in the Latin translation.
The nightlight was reflected in the shield and blinded the monster. So the hero with the sword seized the
Light shield
opportunity
sword.
and cut off its head.
So I bet it is an ordering puzzle. We have to touch or turn them in the correct order. Probably it's light first. The lantern one first. Rotates. Think about the configuration. Nah, I think I'm fine. Turn towards the hero with the shield. Okay, so that is going to look at the one with the shield. Shield is going to look at the one with the sword. And the sword is going to look at the one with the Medusa. And Medusa?
The clue I found said, "Beware hero. The beast
Yes,
always charges
the
the best
shield.
protected. That is its weakness."
Of
That's
course,
the
the
key.
shield.
The best protected hero is the one holding the shield. Thank you, Mother.
I wasn't sure about this one. I had forgotten about it.
Whoa. Rah! For Pete's sake, Emily! You scared the pants off me. Don't ever do that again.
Well, keep your nose out of my business then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop fooling around and tell me what you're doing here.
Oh, yeah? So tell me what you're doing here.
Yeah, just like me.
Probably, but I asked the question first.
Well, then, we'll pretend you haven't asked me yet.
What about a little gallantry, Louis? Come on, I'm listening. What are you doing here?
Ladies first. Get tickets. Erudition.
Since you insist, Duchess, gallantry obliges this. Ladies first.
You just won't give in, will you?
I'm sorry, madam. It isn't in my nature.
Well, no matter. I'll tolerate your presence this one time. Now, since you're here, make yourself useful. Look around on your side. I'll do the same on mine. And if you find anything of interest, let me know.
Oh, yeah. Your dreams. At your service, madam.
Okay, what are we looking for? Female duck. I hadn't thought of it that way. Oh.
Ancient Greek, translated, it reads, "The All-Gifted." Could this jar be the original Pandora's box? Emily, I've found Pandora's box. It's not as impressive as I thought it would be, but that's how these things usually go.
Pandora's jar.
I detest that legend. Once again, women are made responsible for all of the world's evils. And stop playing with that pot, you'll break it. Come on, let's move on.
No, we must open the Pandora's box, right?
Emily, what if I open the jar? Would that then make man responsible for all the evils?
Try. It'll make a change. All right, can we move on now?
I do love your irony, but honestly, are you ever impressed by anything you see?
By a chamber pot? No, you really do need to do better than that.
Okay. I don't know why they were timed choices.
Hey, Mortimer's the author of this work. It talks about his passion for art.
Oh, what is that? Oh, there's something interesting there.
Guess what I found?
The Holy Grail.
Older than that.
A piece of Noah's Ark.
Not that old.
This could go on for hours. Just tell me.
Caesar's laurel wreath.
Identify the objects.
The workmanship on this crown is amazing. The finesse of the gold laurel leaves is beautiful. A crown worthy of an emperor. I'd stake my life that it's the genuine article.
Probably wasn't.
Do you know why laurel wreaths are used and not, say, mistletoe or another plant?
The laurel wreath symbolized glory in Roman times.
In your opinion, what kind would suit me best?
A crown of nettles.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool, Emily.
Oh, looks like a pamphlet on different political regimes, written by Mortimer himself.
No,
Here's something
I
interesting.
didn't want to approach her.
A manor in Maine, hundreds of acres of land in Catalonia, properties in Shanghai. Incredible. Some of these deeds are over 600 years old, and all signed by the hand of Mortimer.
I wonder if that's what inspired my mother's attention. How come all these documents have Mortimer's signature on them?
He's a lich.
Do you think all these properties really belong to him?
Analyze the documents.
See those fine scratches around the words?
Yes, and?
The ink
Yeah, exactly.
barely spreads
I
on the
hadn't finished
paper.
looking.
It spreads exactly the same way on the signature. The deed was written using the same ink. If it is a fake, then it's a professional job.
Assume Mortimer is immortal. Sure.
Maybe Mortimer is immortal or capable of living for a very long time, like Methuselah. A first smile. Careful. Keep that up and soon you'll end up laughing.
Carry on sprouting inanities like that, and indeed I might. These documents are intriguing, but do you really think that's what attracted your mother's attention here?
And how do you know my mother was interested in this room?
I didn't know, I just supposed she was. And you just confirmed it. So, do you think she found what she came for?
I don't know. She was obsessed with Mortimer, and I must confess these property deeds are troubling.
If that's the case, why would she have left them?
Once again, I don't know. We'll have to ask her when we find her. And what's your take? Mortimer's collection is unique, isn't it?
That's an understatement. No doubt he has a major passion for history and fine art, or getting gifts.
If each time Mortimer does someone a favor, they reward him with a priceless gift, that means he must have helped nearly everybody in the world. I wonder why my mother didn't make it clear what she was interested in here.
She didn't have time to write it down, or maybe she wasn't sure of what she was looking for.
Or she wanted to protect her discoveries. It's disturbing.
You'll just have to search the rest of the room. Maybe you'll find something.
Okay. We can search. We have time. Uh-oh.
What is that you found?
No.
A cameo pendant. What's going on?
I accidentally...
Nothing.
For crying out loud,
Progress
Emily, you
started.
lunged for that jewel like your life depended on it. Tell me what this is about.
No. We just met, Louis. I like you, but I can't just suddenly open myself up like a book to you.
Listen, Emily. It seems pretty obvious to me that you haven't come here for the sole purpose of sampling Mortimer's cellar. Stop all the clever evasions and just trust me.
And why the hell should I
confrontation.
place my trust in you, Louis?
Oh. Alright. Psychology. She was vulnerable to psychology, right? Let's remember. Where is she? Vulnerable to psychology. And I think I'm going to drink the... Get rid of the debuff. We will use the psychology.
When are you going to understand that I just want to help you?
You are?
What do you expect? That I'll fall into your arms and say yes to everything you want?
What are you talking about?
Why not?
I'm only asking you to trust me a little. If only on principle, as a member of the Golden Order, for example.
I'll admit you are fairly reliable.
That's it? I was expecting more.
Well, I'm prepared to trust you when it comes to choosing a French cheese, but I've nothing to gain by confiding in you any further than that.
Nothing to gain? Damn it, Emily! I'm only trying to help you. Stop needing to gain something all the time.
Because you think I need help?
Just like everyone, you have your strengths and your weaknesses, and there's no use pretending otherwise.
Ha! And I bet you found out where I'm weak, haven't you?
I have, actually. I actually have.
You think your scathing wit protects you, but in fact, it makes you blind. No sooner have people introduced themselves than you already see them in a bad light. You play the part of a strong woman, and yes, you are a strong woman, of course, but what I see is a sensitive young lady who lacks self-confidence. Stop adopting a defensive posture, and you'll see just how quickly new doors will open.
There is some truth to what you say. I might have some weaknesses, but I don't need your help to overcome them. And I'm simply not contemplating collaborating with anyone at this time. Do you understand?
Questioning. What were the immunities we found earlier? Let's remember. Immunity to logic. Now this may be necessary, but we have 4 blunders to go. I don't mind making wrong decisions, so we will go with this.
Oh, it's crystal clear. You don't like people telling you what to do, and you do like giving the orders to everyone.
If I were the matron you speak of, I would have found an underling to search this place, and I would be sound asleep in my bed. I already have a work partner. I know my weaknesses. I don't doubt that your abilities will be of use to me, but I already have all that, thanks to my teammate.
Is there any chance you might tell me who he is?
No, I've already said too much. Consider yourself lucky I've even given you this much. It's extremely rare, believe me.
Come on, don't stop now that you've come this far. You know that eventually I'll end up making you talk.
Well, since no one can resist you, let's see if you can guess who my partner is.
You're a gambler. So, your partner is...
Cameo? The reopening of the orphanage, right? Probably Elizabeth. Must be Elizabeth. John Cena. Do I want to use this? We have 3 Carmelite waters. We could use one. I'm going to go with Elizabeth. Oh no, wait. Wait. Huh. It's not one of the characters we know. It's gotta be our mother. Because of the... you know, the first cutscene we had, when our mother decided to shoot her, before that moment, it looked like they were working together, right?
It's as obvious as it is surprising. You're my mother's hard-hitting partner.
Oh, God, do you really believe the nonsense that comes out of your mouth?
I did.
Well, a second ago I did. A little.
Sorry, Louis, your mother is not my partner.
Huh. Well... it cannot be one of those. Well, it could be this one, I guess. I don't know.
Chances are, you're working with a member of the Order.
The only members of the Order other than ourselves are your mother and Mr. Washington. The former has sadly gone missing. As for the latter, I knew nothing of his arrival. Incidentally, you must have noticed how inefficiently our Order communicates internationally.
Okay. I guess I'm not getting
Your
this one.
sister. She's your partner.
Sister? What?
She's the one you're looking for.
Well, I am impressed. How the devil did you guess I had a sister? Virtually no one even knows. When it comes to getting results, you are very good, I grant you that. You deserve to know why the sight of the cameo pendant affected me so strongly.
When did you hear about the
I
sister?
thought it belonged to Emma, my twin sister.
Oh. Now I get why you said you had a memory for two.
Yes, you can't imagine to what extent, though. As children, everyone got us mixed up. So one day we decided to play along. Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough, the woman with two faces.
Clever. But isn't it complicated? How do you make it work?
One of us has no existence in the outside world. We share everything. First for one, then for the other. We dress the same, wear the same makeup, we speak the same. We've learned to act as one. When we accept a mission, we both turn up. This time, though, she went ahead and I was meant to wait for her on the mainland. She was meant to meet Sir Home and bring back the details so we could work out who would follow up.
And there was a problem?
She was supposed to return from Mortimer's 1 week ago. The boat turned up at Plymouth, but alas, no trace of my sister. Instead, a sailor passed me a message from home, notifying me of her sudden disappearance.
So, my mother and your sister go missing just a few days apart. That's strange. Maybe their disappearances are linked.
It's clearly a possibility, but up to now I haven't found a trace of either of them.
None of this is very reassuring.
By the way, Louis, now that you are in on the secret, you are obliged to keep it to yourself, or you will pay very dearly.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
It's time to leave.
I haven't looked around the place. Come on.
So, what do you think of our first adventure?
I must admit, it has been fun by your side.
Same here.
Oh, she's been drinking too much again.
Louis, I need to talk to you right now.
Good evening, Elizabeth. Actually, this is not a good time.
I'm begging you, please don't leave me alone.
I'll be waiting for you in your room, but don't be late.
I was sure there was a certain je ne sais quoi between us.
Louis, we need to talk now. Otherwise, it'll be too late.
Looks like Elizabeth really needs me, but if I start talking to her, for sure Emily won't wait for me. What should I do?
Look at her. How can we deny her the help?
Sorry, Emily, but I can't leave Elizabeth like this. All right, Elizabeth. How can I help?
Thank you. Come on, follow me. I really need to talk to you, Louis, right now.
Does Lord Mortimer know the mess you've made of your room?
Listen to me, damn it! My days are numbered.
Elizabeth, I don't know if it's about my mother again, but I'm telling you, you've nothing to be afraid of. She didn't come here for you.
I saw her.
Saw who? You saw my mother? When?
Just last night. I went out to walk along the cliff top and I saw her in the distance. She tried to hide right away, but I'm sure it was her.
Are you saying you recognized my mother in the middle of the night while she was hiding?
Yes, Louis. I know it was her.
You just said she was far away, right? In the middle of the night. And the exterior of the island isn't exactly well lit.
Listen, I'm telling you, it was her.
Oh.
She doesn't hesitate on her answers. She's not trembling. She's really convinced of what she's seen. Did you talk to each other?
No, she was far away. I didn't make any noise, and then she was gone.
Have you told anyone you've seen her? Sir Home? Mortimer?
You don't understand. It's her. She's here.
Yes, I understand.
No, you're not listening. The moment I saw her, I was overcome by spasms. She's here! I'm telling you, it was her!
What?
Yes, I need something to calm me down.
Hello, Braxton. Welcome.
I'll drink with you, but let's go easy on it,
How are you,
okay?
Braxton? Good to see you.
I don't know where she gets her rot gut from, but frankly, it's disgusting.
You know, Louis, when I came here, it was in the hope of getting help. I've only just now realized that I've been drawn here into a trap.
Whoa. The alcohol's gone to my head.
No, we have had enough, right? Right, Louis?
Here, the condemned's last drink.
No. Probably this is probably a terrible idea. But she won't talk to us if we don't drink.
Man, I need to take it easy with the booze. At this rate, I won't last the night. Let's go easy on the drinking, okay? Alcohol won't solve our problems.
But I will drink it anyway.
The second one isn't any easier.
So, do you want to know why she did all those things to me or not? Even if it changes the image you have of her forever?
What was she trying to cure you of then?
Of the one illness she never managed to treat me for.
Come on. What do we do? This is a terrible idea. I don't know.
Oh. Come on, Elizabeth. We have to finish what we started. I feel all dizzy. There must have been a reason. Just tell me. Tell me what my mother treated you for.
She wanted to silence them!
What? What are you talking about? Silence what?
The voices. The voices in my head. They speak to me, Louis.
Okay.
They've always told me what to do. They say nasty things to me.
Huh. This is a pretty rude way to put it. But it probably makes more sense than being possessed.
Elizabeth, do you realize what you're saying?
Of course, Louis. This is what I live every day.
But these spirits, Elizabeth, don't exist. You do realize that. These voices in your head, it's you, in fact. Nobody is speaking to you.
They want me. Want me just for themselves. They talk to me all the time. Yet your mother did everything to make them go away. Ever since I was little. And look at the result.
It's impossible, Mother. You spent your life trying to prove that the supernatural doesn't exist. Why punish this poor girl? Oh, shit. What has she done to you?
Uh-oh, Louis. Are you starting to believe me?
No, but
Too bad it's all been for nothing. They're still there, you know.
What do you mean? They're still talking to you?
All the time. Despite everything Sarah put me through, I still hear them. And here I am on a lost island, knowing that no one knows me, and I find myself here at the exact same time as her. You see? You understand? You sense it too. I'm going to die here. I beg you, tell me you believe me.
Sure.
I'm here, Elizabeth. I'm right here with you. And I do believe you.
Thank you, Louis. You know, despite what people might think, I'm not crazy.
Wow, didn't even ask this time.
My God, Elizabeth, how's this possible?
Welcome to my world, Lil Louie. Welcome to my life.
Let's not rush into things. You have nothing to fear here. I'm with you. And anyway, my mother's gone missing. You're not in any danger.
That's not what the voices say.
Listen to me. Don't give up. You must resist. And tomorrow, you'll see. Things will be better.
You like my little concoction, don't you? That's rare.
What?
It no longer has any effect on me. But my guests generally don't appreciate me mixing alcohol with laudanum.
What? You put laudanum in my drink?
In both. Don't worry, my little Louie. We'll sink down to the bottom together.
Oh man, I feel like puking. I really feel like shit. I gotta get back.
Don't worry, Louie. I'm here now. I'll take good care of you.
What is this bitch gonna do to me?
Don't touch me!
Just leave.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
If I get up, I'll fall.
Okay. We made mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, chat.
Oh, little Louie's tired. Leave everything to me.
Whoa.
No. I will get my decisions.
Emily.
Just let go.
Emily. I could use your help right now.
Mademoiselle, may I come in?
What happened?
My head. I shouldn't have drunk so much.
Wait, what happened?
Oh shit.
Whoa. Did we do that? This is not what it looks like. I mean, it probably is, honestly.
Elizabeth!
What did I do? I just clicked some buttons. I just pressed some things on the screen, that's all. I had a few drinks with Elizabeth. That's a failure. That counts as a failure, chat. I didn't know she had a knife. Okay.
Murder! Murder!
Alright, we have unlocked every skill. Now we can go ahead and buff some of them. I probably questioning can already be brought to level 2. I guess we'll do that. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's episode 1. That's the first episode done. I don't know how much difference we could have made with our decisions. Clearly we could have made some other things different, like going with Emily. We could have gone with Emily. We could have chosen not to help Washington. We could have managed to help Washington. There were a few choices, alternate paths. But that's not what I'm asking about. I wonder if there was actually a way to keep Elizabeth alive. I don't think so. Like, if we had gone with Emily, we would probably hear about her death. If we had not drunk the alcohol, there might have been still another thing which leads to her death. I don't think she was meant to live. But of course, we now find ourselves in the precarious situation that we were found in the same room as her corpse, so that is our decisions. Apart from the decisions, we didn't do the episode perfectly at all. We missed plenty of opportunities, made a couple of mistakes, although not damaging ones, I think. I think it was a good episode. Obviously, I don't know the game. This is my first time playing, but I think this was largely successful. We unlocked every skill. That's going to be very useful in the upcoming episodes. What's the betting tomorrow stream starts with? I replay chapter 1 of stream and get 2 items. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Wait, I missed 2 items? Are you telling me I missed 2 items? That has never happened. I've certainly never played a 10-hour section to get some 1,000 coins I missed. Hey Mason, welcome. Welcome to Mason, not Tazen. Alright, that's all. You missed the golden bath? I don't know what you mean. We don't have any golden baths here. How are you, Mason? So yeah, okay, I have decided to play this game, finish this game before I start Deponia. So tomorrow and Wednesday we are going to continue this game. And we will do one episode per day. So tomorrow we will do episode 2. Wednesday we will do episode 3. Next Tuesday we will do episode 2, and next Wednesday we will do episode next Tuesday we will do episode 4, and next Wednesday we will do episode 5. So they are going to be shorter streams, I guess. Today's was like 5 hours or so. But yeah, thank you JFC for bringing this game to my attention, letting me know when it was also on sale. I've been enjoying this one, and I'm actually very curious what our other choices, the choices we did not make, would lead to, and how it would end differently. But I'm not going to go ahead and explore off stream or anything. We are going to continue with our choices until we finish this playthrough. After, maybe if I feel still excited and energetic about this game, after I finish my first playthrough next week, I may go back to the beginning and make the choices that I feel could be better. But for today, we are going to end. Thank you everybody. Thanks for being here, but let's find someone to raid. Let's go somewhere. Is anyone playing this game? It's just me. Alright. Let's go say hi to Multi. Multi is playing Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. So it was a game that we have been talking about earlier. Ikit was asking if I would be interested in playing. It's not my kind of jam, but we could go there and say hi to Multi and enjoy Multi's stream. So yeah, as I said, I shall be back tomorrow to continue this playthrough with chapter 2 of the Council. And thank you so much for the raid today, Big Wee. Thank you so much for the bits, Thor, Pi. And thank you so much for the resub, QP. And thank you everybody for being here, chatting, lurking, watching, listening, just being here. I appreciate you all greatly. And I hope to see you soon. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.